age of man is over. The armies of heaven and legions of hell now wage battle over the tattered remains of the earth. Riding against them all is the most feared horseman of the apocalypse, sent to restore the ancient balance that has been threatened by an unholy conspiracy. His name is War.
Welcome, guys. I got the microphone on this time. Hang on. Do I have Ghostface up? Yes, I do. Another Monday. There you go. You guys can hear the game, right? Well, there's no music there. There's some music. But yes, today we're streaming Darksiders. It was a channel member vote from a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. This is one of the best games that came out of the 360 and PS3 generation. I beat this one on Xbox 360 back in the day. It was a PS3. I think it was 360. And then the remaster came out. I haven't played the remaster yet. I downloaded it when it first came out. So I'll be playing it today for the first time. So I don't know how much better it looks. Darksiders 2, I did about half of it, and then I stopped playing it. So I need to go back and stream that one day so we can do the whole series. Wish I kept up with the franchise, but it was one of those play with a buddy on their couch kind of game. I mean, it is single player. Were they watching you play? Such a good game. Actor voices War. Oh, it's the same guys as Zura? Game is loud? Is it? Hold on. How about now? Never played the original, only this remaster. Yeah, I think they changed the graphics a bit. That the actual style adjusted slightly, because originally it was very inspired by Joe Mad's comic book style, and I noticed the remaster they changed the graphics quite a bit to resemble his style a little less. I wonder if there was some kind of, like, I don't know, copyright reasons there or something. So I got into Metal Gear Solid. I saw my roommate play it. Yeah, I got one of my friends into Metal Gear because he used to, like, spend the night and just watch me play it. By the way, I was looking at my list of games to stream, which is like, it just scrolls down forever. Does anyone remember what the hell Legend of Doom is? Why did I write that down? What is Legend of Doom? I should Google it. I don't know what that is. I wrote it down at some point. Let's see. What? There's some side video playing. Legend of Doom. Is that a mod? Zelda Doom? Oh. That's probably... Yeah, hold on. That might be what... Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot what that is. I have it on my list. Damn, I need to play that sometime. I've had it written down forever. Before we start, channel members. We have a poll. I'm looking it up right now. It closes Friday. I already have like 26 votes. Which I thought... It's funny because the way I thought this poll was going to go, everything is the opposite flipped of what I thought was going to be. So, between Castlevania, Lament of Innocence, yes, we streamed that ages and ages ago. Max Payne, Zone of the Ender Second Runner, and Devil May Cry 4. Castlevania is at the top at 35%. I thought it would be at the bottom because the other games, but I thought Devil May Cry would be at the top and it's at the bottom. So if you're a channel member, here. Make sure you go vote. Let your voice be heard. Did you see DMC Anime? I'm on episode 4 actually. I like that show a lot. It's really good. I got hyped whenever, because that music's from my generation, the soundtrack. So I got hyped when he's chasing that bunny demon and they start playing Papa Roach. I was like, what? To cut my life into pieces. And I was like, wait a minute, hold up. That was cool. I voted DMC for it. Democracy. Democracy. Let's start this. We're going to play Apocalyptic. I don't remember if it was super hard or not, but I beat it on Apocalyptic. The other on the 360. I still got to get a new headset. I put my headset on again. The left ear is going in and out constantly. Maybe it's the, maybe I'll try a new cable before I buy a new headset. It might be the cable. I don't know.
Since the dawn of time, the armies of heaven and hell,
All right, are we good on audio?
have waged an endless war. Drawn to the conflict was the Charred Council, an entity bound by ancient laws to preserve order and balance.
I just love the comic book feel of this
It
game.
held that any great power, unchecked,
Like, I feel like this could be an ongoing comic book series. Like a Spawn kind of
in
thing.
time, heaven and hell came to honor the council and its laws. For none were beyond the swift and terrible justice of the council's enforcers. A fearsome brotherhood known as the Four Horsemen.
I think it's cool because we actually see the others there and then we actually play as them in the games.
The first humans emerged. The council foretold that these weak but cunning creatures would someday be integral to the balance. Thus, a third kingdom was named. The Kingdom of
Gazi, there's the council. Ozzy loves
By order
councils.
of the council, a truce was forged between heaven and hell. The great pact was bound by 7 seals to be broken at the appointed time, when man's kingdom stood ready for the end war. A battle that would bring balance and determine the ultimate fate of the 3 kingdoms.
I love this game. Yeah, fun fact. This is one of the top requested games for streams on this channel. It's been requested for a very long time. When you do Darksiders 2, play the... There was a PS5 upgrade? Wait, let me look that. There was a remaster? Let me look it up. Because I have it on 360. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they did have the Definitive Edition. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely play that one. I have that one right now on 360. We'll do the upgraded version. I forgot about that. Except Strife doesn't have his own game yet. You only get to play it in Genesis. Yeah, isn't he the main character in Genesis? I didn't start. I started the first level in Genesis, but I didn't want to play it because I want to go in order how they came out. And I want to stream them all. Speaking of Devil May Cry, I bought the whole series on sale. I heard the whole series was on sale pretty cheap. How much did you pay, Elite? My version of Darksiders 2 got a Series X upgrade. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Series X. We were talking about that last stream, how on Series X, one thing that's good about it is if there's an upgraded version of the game, it's always a free update. I think always. Genesis is a prequel to this one? Yeah, but it came out after, though. I want to play them in the order they came out. It's funny they only upgrade Darksiders 2, not the first game. Yes, this is the upgrade to the first game. Yeah, this is the Warmastered edition. Well, as far as PS4, this was the remaster. Because remember, this was PS3 game. They remastered it for PS4. Just doesn't have a PS5 upgrade though. I don't think it really needs it. It's like 2 generations ago. Yeah, I don't think it really needs a PS5 upgrade. I mean, because the PS4 remasters look really good on the PS5 anyways. This game, man, oh god, you know one thing, the frame rate's so much smoother. Yeah, let me look at the graphics option. I noticed one option here. Look at this. Vignette and chroma effects. I wonder what these do. Let's turn them off. It looks the same. Alright. I'm getting killed because I'm messing with the options. Hold on. I guess I'll leave it back on. Devil May Cry 5, $10, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. That's a good deal. I mean, now's a good time because of the series. This game is so cool though, because it always felt like a mix of God of War and Zelda. Like the exploration in Zelda and the combat felt like a God of War kind of thing. What's that? Right, what's the lock? Is it L2? Yeah, L2. This makes me want to play Darksiders too. I always thought Death looked super cool. I always liked his character design the best. He just looks awesome. Although War looks pretty cool. Chaos Form! I love this. So badass. They make another one of these. I want like a true Darksiders 4. The exploration in 2 is more like Zelda in this one. Yeah, I remember that. And there's a lot of it almost, if I remember correctly, it almost had like some RPG mechanics, didn't it? Like with the gear. I never finished that one though. I remember I met the, I don't know, they were like giants or like troll people. Look at these police cars in my way. Look at that, everything's all messed up. Anyone remember this game called Bullet Witch? Anyone played that? Back on 360 PS3? I don't know why I just thought of that game. This area reminds me of that game. And Templar, remember for 6 months, we have a member of the Templar Order in here. Affiliated with Abstergo. The Makers, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, weren't they like giants? I remember they like build your equipment and stuff. They have a little person. Let's hit them. Poor guy. He was just running away from all this chaos and I slapped him. Whatever. I spared him agony. Does your background color change? What do you mean? The lighting, I have it moving right now. I can make it do whatever I wanted to. Yeah, there were giants.
What is happening?
God, I can't wait for the new Metro to come out. I was watching a trailer today. It just looks so good. These poor people have no idea what's going on. At the beginning of the news report, it was saying like meteors were coming down. Can you imagine that shit? Like meteors start coming down. It's just like, oh, you know what happened in the movie? Oh God, A Quiet Place. That's what happened in the prequel. All the meteors came down. It was those little monsters. Look at that. This is basically A Quiet Place. Same exact thing. You plan on streaming DMC games? Yeah, the only one I haven't streamed is Devil May Cry 4 and DMC. I've streamed all the others already. Devil May Cry 4 is in my poll that I have right now for channel members. I don't think it's gonna win because it's like way behind, but we're probably gonna end up revisiting the story of Leon Belmont. I love those games. I never get bored of them. Castlevania Origin MC. Yeah, I lost my mind though in the Devil May Cry anime when they have a reference to Raccoon City. I was like, what? And then you see a little Mega Man bobblehead in the car. I was like, okay, this is cool. I very much like that. Oh, we have Doom coming out soon. You know what? I was gonna get Doom on Game Pass, but I think I'm just gonna buy the PS5 one because it has the PS5 Pro mode. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that. It's gonna be the better version. I'm gonna get the premium edition. It comes with some skins and shit, and the add-on, the campaign add-on that's gonna come out. I can't wait. I'd save $100 not buying it, just getting Game Pass, but I mean, if Xbox wants to be left behind, I'll just get the Pro version. They're adding a Pro mode, so it's gonna look way better. Love the site now, DMC2. Oh yeah, Lucia. Yeah, and was it just me or was one of the Demon Hunters most definitely John Constantine? but not. It was definitely John Constantine. Did you catch Street Fighter Arcade Machine? Yeah, dude. Sure, you kid. That was hilarious. A lot of the purist fans are complaining about Lady because she's different from the game. I don't mind. I actually like this version of her. That she's like some military badass in charge of like that Dark group. I was like, that's all made up, but I don't think it hurts the show. I think it's actually really cool. It's really good. Oh, look at the end of the world movies right there. Eaten 2, Eaten Again. This summer, only the rotting will survive. He looks like John Constantine. I think, yeah, he's definitely a reference. It was Tom Constantine. Lady said a lot of F-bombs. Yeah, but that's the producer, Adi Shankar. He produced Castlevania, the first Castlevania series too. That's him being edgy. That's how he does all his stuff. And Lady is the edgy character, the edgy badass. As long as he's involved, you're always gonna have characters like that. Look right here. This is straight out of God of War. Right here. The plot of this game is someone started the apocalypse. Yeah. There's a big conspiracy. But basically, the apocalypse was not supposed to start yet. And then war gets blamed. Something like that. I'm curious to why they changed their eyes from being blue and red to green and red. Oh, you're right. I didn't even realize that. I don't know. Maybe it looked better on screen? Like an animated form? Nightmare Crazy has joined as a member. Thank you very much. Let's give you...
Yes, it's America's own
Captain
Freedom.
Very much appreciated. Hey Nightmare, since you're a member, here. Go to the link. Go vote for an upcoming stream. You have member affinities. God, this looks so fluid. That's one thing I liked about these PS4 remasters compared to 360 and PS3. Like, they always look so fluid. Just the way it moves. Everything's so smooth. I liked Enzo. I was surprised to see him because he's straight from the manga. I liked seeing him in there. He's a scumbag too, just like in the manga. And I like that they did the rabbit from the manga too. I need to revisit that timeline series. But there's nothing really new that's been added. So it's kind of pointless remaking it. At least right now. Maybe when another Devil May Cry comes out. Kevin Conroy is voice vice president. Yeah. You know, it's funny because I remember hearing that that's like his final role in DMC. I had no idea he was going to be such a main character. I was like, well, he sounds so, like, imposing. I love it, man. But yeah, some people are complaining about the show because it's different from the game, and I was like, I mean, I don't, if you know the production company and the producer, I don't know why you'd expect it to be completely game accurate. Why would you want it to be completely game accurate? Like, you're already going to know all the story beats and all the beats. Like, just play the game at that point, you know? Like, I don't know. I like when it's slightly different but still recognizable as Devil May Cry, and that's what this is. I don't understand the need for things to be a carbon copy of the games. Like, what? The game is always going to be the more interactive version. So, I mean, yeah, just go play that. Like, well, the show wouldn't be interesting if I already knew everything that was going to happen. I do think it's interesting that it doesn't seem like Dante knew that he was a half demon either, and like you don't get that from him in the games. The White Rabbit's badass. Yeah, I like how they were explaining the theory that they think it could be like something that crossed over and it's inhabiting a children's toy. And I was like, I don't know why that makes him so much scarier than just being a demon rabbit. The show is just a retelling. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, it's a complete reimagining because it's like pre-Devil May Cry 3 era. Lady's totally different, and yeah, it's its own universe, its own little universe. It's just more similar to the games than some of his other projects that he's done. But he never promised a carbon copy. I like how we see some of the bosses from the other games too. They're like minions here. I and some people have tremendous fear these supposed directors will inject terrible story changes instead of following legendary source material. Yeah, but they haven't injected any terrible story changes. I think all the story changes they've done works fine for the show. Like I said, I mean, the games are always going to be unchanged. So, like, why would you want the show to just be another copy of the game? If you copy the game, it's just going to be a less interesting version of the game. You know, because the game's always going to be superior. Is game audio still loud? What do you mean? I lowered it. Hold on. Yeah, it's a loud ass. Oh, here, I'll lower it more. Is that better? My health is low. That's very cool. No, well, anyways, I don't know what you guys did in here. Well, I was saying, I personally don't want it to be just like the games, because, like, you're always gonna, the games are always gonna be better, because they're interactive. So if they adapt the games as they are into a series, I mean, it's just gonna be a less interesting version of the game. I like when they do their own thing. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work, sure. Like some of the stuff they pulled in Mortal Kombat, like with the Arcana and all that. Yeah, it's stupid. Don't do that. But for Devil May Cry, I think overall they've handled it well.
The seventh seal was not broken.
No.
What in heaven's name have you done?
I answer the call.
God, the character design in this game is incredible. Anyone notice the vice president's always wearing gloves? I haven't finished the show, so no one spoil it, but I suspect that he's not totally human. That's my suspicion. But again, I'm only on episode 4. Eat that! The new show's okay, but it does a few hokey things. Well, Nightmare, what kind of things? Out of curiosity, what don't you like that it did? I thought it was funny when he was fighting all the mercenaries. And they were just like, he was just like effortlessly whooping their asses. Get more cars to throw. I keep wanting to press circle to dodge. Oh man, you know, can I change that? I hope I can. I want to flip R1 and circle. Damn. You can't change it. It'd be so much better flipped. Well, I'll manage. I'm about to die. Thank you for the toys. Like how they give Dante more emotion and haha, I'm a funny guy. Yeah. Although I do like that he's slightly immature. Because he's still a kid in this one, you know? He's 19. Game's not too loud anymore, right? You guys can hear me? I do like... oh, shit. I almost hit title screen. I do like the part where, in the flashback, when it shows Dante and Virgil's children and they're fighting, and they're pushing each other, they're just, like, destroying the house. The little demon monsters. But, like, Dante doesn't know why he has powers. He's just like, I don't know, it's some superhero shit. Shit. You might be enormous, but I'm stronger. Who knew you could destroy a hellspawn demon by throwing cars? Oh, I messed up. I like how Dante got the girl's number from the napkin. He wipes it off casually. He's more concerned about strawberry sundaes, alright? They're very important. You love the rest of the episode. I may watch them tonight. Yeah, I'm going to finish it tonight. After I stream. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Anyone know, does the Evanescence song play in the show? I haven't heard it yet. They made a whole new song for the show. So far, do you like it better than the other DMC anime? I wouldn't say better. They're different. They're very different from each other. The other one's very Japanese anime, and you can tell this is very American anime. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if one's better than the other. They're very different in style and tone. I think they're both good though. In the cartoon Devil May Cry, who's the little girl? What, Patty? Yeah, he's a little girl he saves. Who is canon, by the way. People tried debating me on that in the timeline. And then they had her in Devil May Cry 5. I was like, ooh. Vindication. Here we go. Look, God of War. Help me!
The law has been broken.
I am the law. Grant, thank you for the $2.
LOL blunt force trauma.
I gave him blunt force trauma with the cars.
I'd buy that for $1.
Although I was the people. It's kind of a big deal that it happened early.
If the destroyer marched, and there you were found. with your claims. The seals were broken. I was summoned.
God, the voice acting is incredible.
Were they not summoned as well? The 7 seals are hidden, as they have been since the pact was forged years ago. All of them intact. There was no call. You raided the Dark Ones, broke a sacred covenant that is doomed mankind, and threatened the balance. Do you deny it?
When I rode, heaven and hell were already at war. Abaddon was there. He knew something.
Abaddon fell, fighting off the chaos you unleashed.
I fought powerless against the demons, and still you accuse me?
Your defeat proves nothing. Likely the Destroyer cast you aside.
It's funny when people think they got one over on you and you school them with facts. I mean, it's publicly available information, you know?
I serve only
People don't
the
pay attention.
council. Only the balance, as the horsemen always have. Send me back. I will punish the ones responsible.
How? What hope do you have against the Destroyer's armies? You are powerless.
Then I will fail, and the demons will have carried out your sentence.
Give me more. Welcome to Darksiders, Warmastered.
To the earth. But you will be watched. Come forth.
The story of this game is basically Azur's Wrath. Can't believe we don't have a sequel to that. Being so powerful, how did Dante's father get killed? They've never expressed that he got killed. We don't know what happened to him. There's no source that's ever revealed what happened to him.
will really get under your skin.
And the few hints we get, can't even agree whether he's alive or dead. How about a War Darksiders versus Kratos death battle? I don't know. Kratos is... He's taken down quite a lot. Kratos might win. God, this actually does look so much better. The Charred Council. Oh, was it that thing that's with me, that's watching me? Isn't it Mark Hamill? It's Mark Hamill, right? I remember, it's just the Joker from the Batman animated series talking. I forgot about that. Yeah, Mark Hamill. Watch when he talks. It's literally just the Joker. He didn't even bother changing the voice. There we go. Chaos Eater. War's legendary blade, also stripped of its former strength and powers. Reason for you to get video game upgrades. Harnessing the power of the Chaos Eater, this attack summons a field of deadly blades. They didn't make this game into the movie. I'm surprised it hasn't gotten some animated movie, at least. I don't think it would work as live action. I think it needs to be animated. In any adaptation, DMC, The Fate of Sparta is ambiguous. Yeah, the most revealing one was DMC, the reboot. But it's whatever. That's not real Devil May Cry. He basically got taken back to hell and tortured, and he's still, I guess, there. But yeah, that doesn't apply to, what do you call it? To, classic DMC.
The souls of the dead will be your currency. Some enemies are more easily bought than killed.
How do I use my power? I forgot. I think it was like... I signed it to that, to square. That was R. Oh, L1 here. There we go. Let the adventure begin. Yeah, there's Oni Musha. I got the Oni Gauntlet. Souls manifest 3 forms: currency, health, wrath. The DMC reboot is Tiamat Devil May Cry. It's Devil Might Cry.
Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the destroyer's favor. Volgrim is one such outcast. He has long
Volgrim.
warriors with us.
How long have I been here?
This all looks very Gears of War.
Looks like our trajectory was a little off.
It's the Joker.
Not so fast, horseman.
Hey, sounds so good. Grant coming with $10. Thank you very much.
Sorry being late to the party. Might be a long day tomorrow. Needed to Shard, and Kratos would win. There's parts of those games. I don't want to do this.
Or should I teach you to
Yeah, I pretty much agree. I think Kratos would win. Although War is really cool. But I mean, Kratos took down the entire... The Egyptian... Not the Egyptian. The Greek gods and some of the Norse ones. Like, he's a hard dude to tangle with. I don't know. War and Kratos would probably team up, though. But yeah, thank you for popping in. You got here right when the story's starting. Hello, Joker.
So start seeking.
God, we need more Mark Hamill in video games. I just love his Joker voice. Or anything similar to his Joker voice. What's your thoughts on the new Darksiders 4 in development? Have they confirmed a 4th one in development? I mean, I'm definitely going to play it. I feel like, you know what's funny? This series, when it first came out, I don't feel that this series was as popular as it is now. I don't remember when this game was the only one that came out, the only game in the series. I feel like it was one of those games that came out and people didn't really pay a lot of attention to it. But now I feel like this series like gained a following over the years. And now people see it as like one of the classic like 360 PS3 era series. But when it came out, it wasn't like that. I remember this game came out and like I loved it and no one was talking about it. Until like I think the second game came out and then this got a remaster that the series like kind of, you know, that's when it really started gaining a following. But when it first released, it was just another 360 game that came out, but among the rest. It is? I posted on Discord? Well, shit. Before that comes out, we need to stream all these. No matter the game, I'll always recognize Liam O'Brien's voice. I'm still hesitant to play Darksiders 3. Due to hearing it be a little mid. Well, the gameplay. Oh, well, Darksiders 3. Isn't that the one where it's Strife, right? Where, no, is it. What's her name? Is Strife or Fury? I forgot. The girl. It's Strife. And she has the Castlevania whip, doesn't she? I have that one downloaded because I got it free from PlayStation Plus. But I haven't played it because I haven't never finished 2. 3 is... Yeah, 3 is the girl. 1 was niche, 2 is one to gain some traction. Yeah, it's kind of like a Assassin's Creed situation. Because that's also what happened with Assassin's Creed. The first game came out, and you know, people were aware of it, but it exploded with the second one. God, I remember staying up so late at night playing this, too. I was working at Best Buy at the time, and I remember I'd have morning shifts, and I'd stay up so late.
The welcome party.
I used to stay up late playing this and chatting online. I miss those days. I used to like just play video games all night, and I'd be on the headset chatting with my buddies on Xbox Live, like private chats while they play their own games using Skype. Anyone use Skype back then? Like, that's what I used. I still remember the little ringtone that would call on the computer when they were calling. We didn't use Xbox chat because some of my friends weren't on Xbox. They'd be on, like, PlayStation. But we'd all chat together in, like, a Skype room while we're all playing video games. This is awesome. Now, I don't remember the last time I was chatting with a friend on a headset. Like, none of my friends are ever online anymore. You know? Like, it sucks. I miss those days where you just stay up late and chat with your friends while you're just playing a video game. Those were the golden days. Darksiders was released in 2010. What game during that year overshadowed it? I have no idea. What did come out in 2010? Probably like one of the Mass Effect games, maybe? I don't know. Skype was good, but now it's gone. Yeah, there's no reason for Skype anymore. But back then, it was like, there was no Discord. And Skype was like this upgrade to, remember before Skype, we had Instant Messenger. Skype was like the upgrade. Instant Messenger, man, that was real old school. Kids don't know that now. You wouldn't be able to do like voice chat or cams. Like, you just, it was instant messaging. It was texting through your computer. War's Gauntlet glows near interactive objects such as chests or doors. Press O. Circle to activate them. Look at this. Crunch. Crunch. Grant, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that.
LOL SOCOM made a lot of friends.
SOCOM? You know where I made one friend in particular that I still talk to. I made playing Medal of Honor. The rebooted Medal of Honor back on PS3. Not Warfighter, the one before, the first one. And I don't know why. That game in particular I got really good at online. And I usually don't mess with online. For some reason, that one in particular I got really good at. And I played it religiously online. And I met some guy from the Netherlands. And like we still chat like every once in a while through social media. But yeah, we met through Medal of Honor. We just got teamed up in the match and we did really well. And then we sent each other like friend invites. And then we just played a lot online. And that's the only game we ever played together back in the day. And people say that video games are like antisocial, you know? I mean, to be fair, that's like older people that don't understand them. Video games have been very social for years. They're only antisocial if you want them to be. 2010 released Mass Effect 2, Red Dead, and... okay, say no more. For me, it would have been Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2, when that game came out, that took over everything for me. Everything. I was only playing Mass Effect 2 when everything else you just named was in my backlog. Yes. It was that. Some people still Skype. I don't think... Didn't Skype shut down? I think Skype shut down. I see you monsters. Have you played the Cat in the Hat movie game? What? No. I didn't even know there was a movie game. Why do you ask that? Is it any good? Is it supposed to be one of those rare hidden gems? I didn't know there was a game. It's kind of funny. Sometimes online friends can be a good thing. Well, the thing about this, online friends a lot of times like have a lot more in common with you, you know? Because you're into the same activities, clearly. Discord's the way to go these days? Yeah, Discord's very useful. Took me forever to open one. People in here keep yelling at me they'll have a Discord. I was stubborn. You guys know it takes me forever to do something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Skype did shut down. Like, when you have Discord, even consoles integrate Discord now. So it's like, it's kind of pointless having any other, like, service. I mean, just have the one thing that works really well and call it a day. You know what? I think I went backwards. To be fair, the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat movie is a hidden gem. Yeah, I've never actually watched the movie. I was never interested in it. I have mostly online friends and little in real life friends. Yeah, I mean, I got both, but I have my core friend group in real life that I've had since forever. But I don't know. We don't always have the same interests. Like, I'm definitely more of the hardcore gamer than they are. Like, they'll play a game every once in a while when there's a new one they're interested in, but I'm the one that, I mean, here, look what I'm doing. Like, I'm the one that'll always be gaming. Oh, it's up here. Little bit fat guy. Sure you can. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I hate dodging on R1. I keep pressing circle. There. R1. Give me all the colors. When I was at Awesome Con over the weekend, there was a vendor selling board games of Wolfenstein Dead Cells. That's so cool. I want to buy some of those, like, modern board games that are based on, like, actual, like, modern games. There's a Resident Evil one, and Resident Evil 2 and 3. And I've had them all on my Christmas list for years, and I never get the damn things. I'm going to have to just buy them myself. I don't have anyone to play them with, though. I wish you could play board games online somehow. I wish someone figured that out. Like a board game and then someone else has it and you can play it online together. I don't know how that would work. But yeah, I have a bunch of board games that I've bought and I have no one to play with. Well, besides like my family and shit, but they don't care about playing Resident Evil, the board game. I'm talking like real gamers, you know? Will you stream more Street Fighter game arcade mode? Are you saying Street Fighter 6? I don't know, maybe one day I'll go back and do more endings. I like the story modes, though. And Street Fighter 6's story mode was kind of disappointing. Because it wasn't, like, Street Fighter 5 had decent story mode at the end. But Street Fighter 6's story mode is just like that, create a character, and then you just walk around meeting other characters. Like, it didn't really feel like a story mode. Kind of came with Tabletop Simulator on stream. People have adapted a lot of board games. I've never even heard of it. Yeah, I don't know anyone that's interested in those kind of games though either. Like in my personal life. We're gonna see the rise of board games, baby. Yeah, like Board James. You know, when AVGN was doing that, Board James, that was one of my favorite shows that he did. The episode with Mr. What was his name? Mr. Suckit or whatever. What was his name? Mr. Bucket. It was Mr. Bucket. I don't know why I said Mr. Suckit. I didn't mean to say that. Mr. Bucket. I mean, that's what he did, though. Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth. That episode had me dying. I still watch that, like, during Halloween time sometimes. Mr. Sucky. You know what I was talking about. Such a funny-ass episode. They didn't make more board game horror movies. They didn't make a Mousetrap movie, but make it like a horror thing, like Saw. So I was thinking Sucky. Yeah, I didn't make the commercial. They did. I live. How inappropriate. How inappropriate this stream, this children's stream is. Just kidding, these are not E-rated streams. These hands are rated E for everyone, but not the stream. How would you rate a Candyland movie? You know what? You know how a Candyland movie could work? And I hate to say it because I don't care about the Minecraft movie, but apparently it's doing really well. But a Candyland movie would probably work like that. People that you know, from the real world get stuck in Candyland. They're like the avatars that you play as. You're not gonna kill me, man. Just give up. Asshole. Ah! Come on, Tubby. Man, you know what I should stream one day? The Left 4 Dead games. They are so incredibly hard, though. On expert difficulty. I think they're unbeatable on single player. Fatality. Oh, by the way, this year for Star Wars Day, which actually that Monday falls on the 5th, so our Star Wars Day will probably be Revenge of the 5th, not the 4th. I'll just stream that Monday, but I'm thinking of doing the Phantom Menace game finally. You guys want to see that? I'm thinking of doing that one finally. Candyland starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson or Chris Pratt. And if it stars Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, it would also be oh fuck, what's his name? Kevin Hart. It'd be Kevin Hart with him. I love Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I did too. I almost got all the achievements for those games. I'm so upset. Because in the first game, the only thing I'm missing on Expert is the No Mercy, the hospital level. Everything else I have on Expert. Oh, I'm so pissed. They're very hard. I used to spend entire nights, like, I had two buddies that would come over and come sleep over my house, and we would waste entire nights hooking up the Xbox consoles or 360s with a system link and just playing from different rooms. And we would delete the console updates and play offline system link so we can use all the glitches. Like there's the Jesus room in like the farmhouse where it's like a room where they can't get you. And then when your escape route opens, you gotta haul ass, and whoever lives lives. So nerve-wracking. Can't really enjoy May 4th. I usually, yeah, I know, Ozzy. I hear you. But we'll be doing the 5th on Monday, so hopefully you can join us. We'll be playing the horrid Phantom Menace game, where we could slaughter everyone as a Jedi. Apparently, I've only played the beginning of that game. I'm gonna download it on PS5. The fact that that's downloadable on PS5 blows my mind on so many levels.
How long was I gone?
In Earth years, about a century. Long enough for the last of the mouth breathers to die off.
The mouth breathers.
Then the Third Kingdom is lost.
So badass. I might watch Turkish Star Wars on May 4th. What is the actual name of that movie? Because it's not called Turkish Star Wars. Or is it? Like, it has to have an actual name. Like, an actual translation.
I almost didn't hear you coming.
Welcome.
The Council finally took me seriously. If so, you're surely not empty-handed. This shall be the briefest of introductions.
Shang Tsung.
There were a few young ones. Spectacular.
A soul eater. Wait, it's called The Man Who Saves the World? I had no idea. It's ridiculous.
You will find the answers and the fault of his power there. Oh, such haste to die. You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat. Besides, the way to the tower is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
Who does?
Feed my hunger, and I'll feed your curiosity.
Collect 500 souls for the Demon Vulgrim. Damn you. I don't have 500. A demon trinket that reveals the location of all nearby chests.
It would be Hunger Games or Squid Games.
Great, thank you for the 2.
I'd buy that for $1.
Didn't they make, speaking of Hunger Games, didn't they make another movie? Like just recently? Wasn't there a prequel? I forgot about that. No one talked about that movie. I feel like no one cares anymore. I saw the Hunger Games movie. Honestly, I never really cared for them. They were alright. I don't know. I thought they were kind of boring. The third one, I think it was, I saw it on a cruise ship. And I fell asleep by the pool watching it. Darksiders 2 has an actual New Game Plus. I think every video game ever should have a New Game Plus. So Assassin's Creed Shadows, they're working on New Game Plus for it. Would they always do New Game Plus for those? Probably down the line in coming months, all my bros get the Dolphin emulator on PC, so I play all the GameCube games I want. Buffy, do you have a Steam Deck? Because it runs on the Steam Deck really well. I fell off after the first one. Yeah, I saw it in theaters, and the others, I don't even remember how I watched them, but I didn't go to the theater for them. They were okay movies, but I don't know. Maybe I had to read the books or something. I just didn't care. I mean, they were better than Twilight. Shit, I'll say that much. Even calculator has a plus option. I mean, literally, it has a plus option. You're right. Shit. I'm telling you, I keep messing up because I keep pressing circle to dodge, and it's not dodge, it's R1. I'm forever going to mess it up. I did it again. You're done. I don't have a Steam Deck. Another thing I might get, yeah, you should get it. I recommend Steam Deck to everybody. Steam Deck, and buy a mini SSD drive and mod it. Amazing. It replaced my whole PC for streaming, or for emulation. My love Nutsack's better than Twilight. It's probably true. It's just so bad. Why am I getting souls from, like, rusted vehicles? Local. Alright, there's another chest. If I was tricked into watching Twilight, I was. Nothing like Underworld. That's what I was told. I didn't even know it was based off a book at the time. I didn't know what the hell Twilight was. I hadn't heard of it. The hell was I supposed to know it was a book? Grant coming in with $2. Thank you.
Hey, Robert Pattinson had to find his character.
Yeah, he did. His character's Batman. I actually really like him as Batman. I think he's a good Batman. I love that movie. El Batman. I want to get that. Alright, let's try to get these chests. Souls! He could have done his research before seeing Twilight. I mean, that wasn't the era of research, okay? I just listened to what I was told. Like, it's a movie about vampires fighting werewolves, and it's like Underworld. And I was like, cool. I'll probably like it. And I watched it. And I was like, what is this CW bullshit? Terrible, terrible movies. The CW. That's literally the quality of those movies. CW quality. Can't describe it any other way. Crush. Wasn't that your ex that made you watch? Yeah, it was my ex-girlfriend at the time. It's probably the reason she's an ex. And she apparently liked the books. Although I never saw her read them. And then she told me about it. And then I kind of started knowing something was up whenever I was sitting in the movie theater and it was packed. But most of the people there were teenage girls. And there was maybe like 2 other guys. And that probably got dragged in there too. That's when I realized, like, hold up. What kind of movie is this? Like, you just instantly start sensing that, oh, wait, something's wrong here. I'm in the wrong movie. How'd you get involved watching Hunger Games? I don't know. I think I don't even remember. It was just like a big movie. Everyone was watching it, and I wanted to go watch it with a group of people. And it was like, hey, it was all right. I don't see what the big deal is, and that's it. Oh yes, this is a very good game. I hold CW Smallville in my heart. I hate all the CW stuff. Smallville had its moments. I just, in general, just all the CW stuff. I just don't care for. It was all too like soap opera-ish for me. Although I did really dig Black Lightning. Black Lightning I thought was good, and Arrow was great for a while. And the Flash 2. Flash 2 was good for a while. But I think all those shows started sucking after a couple seasons. Grant coming with another 2, thank you. It's the kind of movie to get laid.
It's the kind of movie to get laid.
Hunger Games? I don't know. I was just more bored about that movie than anything else. I wasn't in the mood. I was sleepy. Oh! Damn. Oh, good. It saved my souls. Which Darksiders game is best? I don't know. I never finished 2. I don't know. For those that have played the whole series, which one's the best? What do you guys think? I don't hear anyone ever say Genesis. I know that much. What difficulty is this? This is Apocalyptic. This is the hardest difficulty. So everything hits a little harder. But so will I. Eventually. How does these office chairs still look so good after 100 years? Must have been a good brand. Supergirl Season 1 was good and the rest was preaching. I agree with that. But that's because it wasn't CW in Season 1. It was CBS. Darksiders 3 is cool. 2 is the best. My order is 1, Genesis 2, and 3. So we got differing opinions in chat. That's a good ass chair. Yeah, I know. I need to get a sponsorship from them. Let me get that chair. Although, to be fair, there's probably nobody sitting on it for 100 years. Alright, let's feed up Volgrim's hunger. Except, there's a chest up here. I don't think I get this chest up here. At least not yet. I don't think there's a way up. Is Halloween Ends better than Twilight? Oh, they both stink. They both stink. I'll leave it at this. I don't want to watch either of them. So, there. How about that?
Gates have a mind of their own, but with this, you may reach an understanding. Beyond the gate, seek out Samael's prison. Once, Samael was close in power to the Dark Prince himself. Some might even say, a threat. You will find he is no friend to the Destroyer. Seek me out when you've gathered more souls. I will make it worth your while.
Darksiders 3 had a tiny budget, plus THQ had just got new ownership again. Yeah, THQ at that time was kind of a mess. There was that time period they went through where everyone thought they were just going completely under and losing all their franchises. The Earthcaller, a masterfully carved horn whose call awakens ancient gates. Press R2 to activate the horn when equipped. I remember this thing.
What would you ask of this humble merchant?
To battle! What's this, Anubis? Are you talking about that Wii game that was a copy of another game? That was a reskin? THQ went bankrupt in Stone Age. Yeah, they restructured, though. A lot of these big gaming companies, when they go bankrupt, they just restructure and realign all their franchises. So that's the thing. Hello, friend. Genesis was also multiplayer? Yeah, it's online, right? Probably just played single player, though. $50 Shades of Grey. I have no desire to watch that movie. It's probably definitely more of a girl's movie. Thing doesn't really look like the picture of the icon. Yeah, let's blow a horn. We're gonna blow a horn at these guys. Ah! Fucker. Look at that! Oh my god! He's like molesting me. What is this? Like non-stop attacking me. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he exploded. We're good. Did you see The Working Man? No. How is that movie? Because to me, it looked like another generic Jason Statham movie, like they all are. But I've actually been hearing really good things about it. Anyone here seen it? Maybe I could see it this weekend if it's good. I do enjoy generic action movies, though. They're always fun. I forgot what it's called, but it's the idea of porn. The girls dig that stuff quite a bit. It's basically the emotional side of what comes with hot situation that girls like. So it sounds like a movie I won't be interested in. Basically. Best Christmas film you love? Ooh, best Christmas themed film. I know your favorite, Fluffy. It starts with a T. And it's called Terrifier 3. But best Christmas movie. I don't know, man. Like, you know, some of the classics you go to, normally, I mean, Home Alone 1 and 2, Jingle All the Way. There's a ton of them. Jingle All the Way, Gremlins 1. I can name a million of them that I love. I really like 8-Bit Christmas on HBO Max. That's a newer one. I don't know. I want to pick just one. Fuck. I need help from this dude. He loves the Star Wars Holiday Special. Unfortunately, that is a yearly staple of this channel. I can't believe how many times I've watched it already. Oh, you fuck. Oh, by the way, you know what I realized today? And the only reason I realized it is because my wife reminded me, because she got a Facebook memory reminder. Today is the 9-year anniversary of me starting this channel. I didn't even notice. Well, no. Technically, I started it in February. But this is the 9-year anniversary of when I actually started posting content. 9 years. Next year will be the 10th anniversary. A decade doing this. I can't believe that. Like, I remember back in the day seeing other content creators, like, talking about their 10-year anniversary on YouTube. I'm just like, my God, that's a really long time doing this. Like, am I going to even make it there? And, like, here we are. It's crazy. And I'm not stopping anytime soon. Yeah, 9 years. That's crazy thinking about it. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because I started streaming in 2018, 2 years later. So streaming, I've been streaming 7 years.
Was nobody.
And Grant, thank you for the $2.
I'd buy that for $1.
Watch Nobody? Is that a movie? Is a movie called Nobody? I've never heard of that. Talk about good luck. Yeah, I mean, there's no luck involved. Like, doing YouTube, I always tell people, there's no luck in this. It's all grueling hard work and consistency and knowing when to take opportunities when they present themselves. Like, you mix all that together and you could do YouTube. Look. It's interesting seeing how much the platform has changed in all the years. Like, YouTube now compared to YouTube 9 years ago is totally different. Even from, like, a creator point of view of, like, how the platform functions. Like, when I first started the channel, live streaming wasn't an option. Live streaming didn't exist on the platform. There were no shorts. Like, everything was so different. We've seen it evolve into the beast it is. I had someone the other day make a comment, too, saying that they'd been watching my videos since they were 15 when I started the channel. And I'm doing the math in my head. So that means they have to be, like... Yeah, if they were 15 when I started, because they mentioned that. But was someone in this chat? No. Let me know if you're in this chat. I forgot the name of the person. It was in one of the comments. that they were 15 when I started the channel, and they've been watching since. So that means they have to be 24 now, like full-grown adults. It's so weird to think about that. To like doing what you love. I mean, I love doing this. As stressful as it is, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's extreme high stress, constantly, because you're never turned off. Like, there's always something to do. At least if you want to succeed on the platform, there's always something to do. There's always a thumbnail I can make. There's always a short I can make. There's always timestamps I can do. There's always footage I can record. There's always editing I can do. There's always a video I can start scripting. And there's always something I can edit. There's always something. So it's hard to, like, you know, find the free time for myself. Although I've been getting better at doing that. But sometimes I gotta force myself to, like, not work and play something just for the fun of it. It's very hard. You never watched Nobody? Is the guy who played Better Call Saul? Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, so the movie's called You Never Watched Nobody. Okay. No, I never heard of it. It sounds cheesy, but I'm glad to have found you. This group of weirdos is where I can relax. Yeah, we're all weirdos here. You know, we're all pretty chill here. Actually, Fluffy, do you remember what's the first thing you saw on this channel, if you remember? I know Rogue Dragon, is he here? I know he came in during my Castlevania Bloodlines review. That's how he found the channel. It's interesting how people find the channel. Guys see all sorts of different answers. Like, at first, at the beginning, it was all like, oh, I found you in the Castlevania timeline. Oh, I found you in Resident Evil timeline. Now I get a lot more mixed answers. I'm actually meeting a lot of people that have been finding me through streams now, randomly. Don't try and force yourself to be in work mode all the time. Oh, I know. It's harder said than done, though. Because I'm a workaholic. Like, I'm always like, if there's something for me to do, like, I'll do it. And sometimes, like, man, sometimes I just want to play a game and just have some fun and relax. So it's important to find time to do that. And then, of course, you know, obviously I have a family and friends and a social life. You got to balance that end, too. It's always, there's never a moment where I can just sit down and just be like, I'm just going to stare at this wall and do nothing. I don't remember the last time I did that. I don't think I'd like that, though. Like, I get bored easily. When I'm not working or doing something, like, I hate it. I came in when you're streaming Alien Isolation. No. Elite, you've been here longer than that, no? I feel like you've been here longer than that. I've been getting that bug once again to stream. Ozzy, man, you should. I know you got your own stuff going on and work and all that, but it was always a chill place to hang out on your streams, too. I mean, hey, you do you, you know? Do what's best for you. But if you ever stream again, I'll be there hanging out. Resident Evil vid for you, yep. Castlevania Timeline series. My first stream I tuned in was Resident Evil 0. See, I feel like you've been here longer than that, too, though, on stream. But you know what? In all reality, whenever I think of past streams, I'll look them up and I'll be like, oh, wow, that was 4 years ago. And in my mind, it's like yesterday. So I guess that makes sense. God, Resident Evil 0 is such a struggle. Who was it? There was another streamer I was watching not that long ago that I follow that was playing through Resident Evil 0 for the first time. They were struggling hard. Oh, who... Fuck, who was it? It wasn't Tony from Residence of Evil. It was, Resident Evil 0. Was it David Jaffe? Man, now I really don't remember. Can't remember the first stream I joined back when I used to lurk. Yeah, I wonder how many people are here now that usually lurk, and a year from now they're going to be like regular chatters. That does happen a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. If people out there are lurking and watching quietly, like that, you're more than welcome to do that. But I always invite people to chat with others and socialize and whatnot. Makes streams a lot more engaging. There's the quiet one, monsters. And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh shit. That's what they're gonna do. Let's kill them. I gotta block more in this game. I always like that move right there. Where you just slice them in two? I can't see. Slice and dice. I've been on the channel for 46 months. What was that, 12? So a couple years. I guess that checks out. I know for sure, man, I'm going to continue my Zelda 1 randomizer. Oh, yeah, you love doing those Zelda randomizers. They're so cool, though. What was that red thing up there? I don't think I get that yet, actually. Do you see Netflix DMC? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I'm on episode, I finished 3 going into 4 is where I am. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I want a sequel to it already. And I hope they continue. But it took such a long time to produce, though. I remember making my first video. You know, let me look this up. I made a video when they announced it way back in the day, and there was no information whatsoever. Devil May Cry. Let me just type Devil May Cry. Let me see. Let me see when the first video. Okay, I made one. I made an updated one about the production details. Check this out. That was November 9th, 2021. Let me keep going back. Yeah, look. Wow. Oh my God. I didn't even realize. Alright, I made a video called Devil May Cry Netflix series discussion. This is when they confirmed and announced that a series was in development. That video was November 23rd, 2018. And it didn't come out until 2025. 19, 21, 2, 3. That's 7 years it took to get that series off the ground. Isn't that crazy? I remember making that video, and then everybody forgot about the series, and then I did another one 3 years later talking about production updates, and then 4 years later the show finally releases. It makes me wonder when the Assassin's Creed Netflix series coming out, because I made a video about that too. About that one was in development, and there's no details at all. And then we saw the logo, I think 2 years ago. It's probably gonna be another couple years. I feel like I joined when you're playing some Star Wars TIE Fighter game. It might have been one of the Rogue Squadron games, because I never played any of the TIE Fighters. But if I was flying a TIE Fighter, it was probably one of the Rogue Squadron games, I'd assume. When was your Sonic 06 stream? Fuck, I don't remember. That stream is such a blur in my mind now. I don't remember. It was a while ago. That's for sure. Slice! God, I love these finishers. I was there for Sonic 06 as well. So you saw the magic shoes. The magic gravity shoes. Wesley or Chad Omega told me about that. I can't believe that was in the game. There's no reason to play that game legitimately. Oh, by the way, kind of off topic, but did you guys see? You know that Donkey Kong Bonanza game coming out? Did you guys see the alternate cover art for, I think it was in Korea? There's a little, she looks like Pauline, but a little girl. That's holding on to Donkey Kong on the front cover. But it's real. It's from Korea or something, but she's not on the US box art. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I wonder if that game's an origin story or something. Because it looks like baby Pauline. It looks like a little girl. It looks just like Pauline, holding on to Donkey Kong. But they didn't show in the trailer at all. Omega, I was talking about you. How you showed me the magic shoes in Sonic 06. Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge came out in 2013. Now 12 years later we're getting 3 games, right? Isn't that nuts? That's crazy. Cost $400 one of your organs. I actually don't mind the Switch 2 price. I think the price itself is fine. Because, like, how much do people expect to pay for new consoles? They're going to charge you, like... Any new consoles are always going to be, like, $400 to $500. Even though, yes, you can get a Steam Deck that is significantly more powerful for less. That is also true. But you won't get Nintendo Switch 2 games on it. Pauline Jr. I don't know. Maybe it's Pauline's daughter or something. Well, that wouldn't make sense, though, because, like... Alright, Pauline was in the... And I don't know I'm going into too much detail that Nintendo probably doesn't even care about. But Pauline's in the original Donkey Kong, who was Cranky Kong. Not modern-day Donkey Kong. So Pauline can't be a kid. Unless they Dragon Ball Daima her and turn her into a kid, or it's not Pauline at all. Let me see if I can find it so you guys see what I'm talking about. I saw it this morning. Donkey Kong Bonanza Pauline. Yeah, and everyone's saying that Nintendo accidentally revealed it because they removed it quickly. Okay, yeah, here it is. Check this out for those that are in the chat clicking. Look at this. This is the cover art. That's absolutely a little Pauline. Pauline has been spotted on the Donkey Kong Bonanza cover art. I'm trying to see if there's a better image, but it's kind of cut off. But it's enough to tell, like, that's clearly her, right? I mean, who else can it be? It's likely Pauline got turned into a kid by some voodoo magic? Maybe. I'm excited about that. See, that game, like I said, I'm not going to get a Switch 2 until Metroid Prime 4. But if Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out first, I'll get it. Because Donkey Kong, to me, is a console seller. I love Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong and Metroid are, like, my favorite Nintendo things. And then you got, of course, Zelda and all the other stuff. It's been a while since the last Tomb Raider game. Yes, it has. Remember when I said I was taking a Lara Croft break? In all seriousness, we will be doing Last Revelation. Soon-ish. A little later. Hello, Volgrim. Alright, let's see what I can get.
On your journey, you may come into possession of certain items that are of particular interest to me. Artifacts of the Fallen Legion. If you discover
Ninja Gaiden Yaiba? Yeah, we did get that in 2014. That was a spin-off game. That was a fun game, though. I liked that game a lot. Wasn't a true Ninja Gaiden game, but it was cool. Restore some of our... Let me see what I want. I'm broke. I'm always so indecisive on all this shit.
see anything you like. Please take your time.
Let's do... Grants ability to perform a dash move from the air. That's important. And let's do spinning backslash. And now I'm broke. There we go. I am now more powerful, war. That's not Pauline, because Pauline has brown hair. It looks just like... Well, no, she's got brown, like, dark brown / black hair. I mean, she looks close enough to look like a young Pauline. Otherwise, who is this new random child that resembles her? It's got to be Pauline. Let's not forget, Pauline had, like, almost red hair in the original Donkey Kong. Princess Toadstool Peach used to be, like, a redhead / brunette, and then they made her a blonde, so the hair color doesn't really mean much. Been here 4 years confirmed. Well, hopefully you're here another 8 years. Plus. Cranky and Pauline had a kid together? Jesus. Cranky gave Pauline the Slurpee Gurpy and popped out a kid. My God. The coconut cream pie from his banana slammer. Is that what happened? Disgusting. Vile. Maybe her name is The Child, like Grogu. Just new Grogu. Damn.
Do you know it's imprisoned here?
Yeah, I've yet to find a warrior among you.
You should fear horsemen. Once you were strong, but now you are weak and you are alone. The Destroyer knows of your coming. Even now, he moves his legions against you.
Then I'll make this quick.
I love war talking trash. Although I'm not in the best condition at the moment. Nope. You're done, Phantom General. Yeah, I mean, the advantage to dying and then respawning is getting all your health back. God, that 180-degree slash, so much better. His movements are so much more fluid now. Come here, you want some of this? Chaos Eater level up. The Chaos Eater courses with energy, and its destructive power increases. Pauline treated her like a queen, but she did me mean. Ran off with a gorilla and did me mean, so I call her Pauline. Interesting lyrical rap. Man, Nintendo's double dipping on all these damn games. Like, even that new Kirby game is getting a re-release. And I like that game, so I'll probably get it. That was a fun game. I have my own critiques of the Nintendo Switch too and what Nintendo's doing with it, but putting all that aside, like, they're gonna make bank on that console. People are gonna complain about the $80 games, including myself, but they're gonna make bank on that console. And they're going to be like, sorry, not sorry, you still bought it. I mean, let's be real here. Son of a bitch. You didn't like that, did you? You fool! You're one rich motherfucker if you can afford the scam that is Switch 2. I mean, I wish I was. I mean, it's not like the Switch 2 is like $1,000, you know, like, it's, and I'm gonna get it probably holiday season, I think. Probably save up some money till then, get it holiday season. If we can even find any. I'm worried about the scalper situation. Because you know the scalpers are going to go crazy. And I'll probably end up trading in my Switch 1s. Like at a local game shop. But I don't know. I think the Switch 1's probably going to be worthless. Like value-wise, I'll probably get shit for it. Probably get like $50. Because it's going to be backwards compatible. But, I mean, who's going to be buying the Switch 1 after the Switch 2 comes out, you know? It might, oh, fuck. It might not even be worth trading in. And technically, all new consoles are kind of scammy when they first come out. Because when they first come out, you're going to be buying a console that's not that different from the one before it. Including PS5 and all that. You know, remember when they first come out, You're always going to have a year or two where there's that cross-generational gap where everything's still transitioning into new gen. Currently, you're watching your Untold Story Devil May Cry totally hype. I can make that so much better now. I wish I could remake it, but there's no point. Because nothing new's happened. I'll wait till a new Devil May Cry comes out. Think we'll get news on it during this year's Game Fest in June? I don't know. I hope so. And the fact that we don't have a release date for Metroid Prime 4 makes me think more and more that we're gonna get it during the holiday season, and I'd be willing to bet that we're gonna get a Switch 2 bundle with it. So that's kind of why I want to wait. Like, I'm not gonna get a Switch 2 right on release because of that. I want to wait probably till the holiday season, because I think we're gonna get probably some good bundles like that, or maybe not. Who knows? Remind me, why is the scalping considered illegal? I know some places in the UK were trying to address it in legal ways, but in America they don't care. Government's too busy worried about other shit that doesn't matter to deal with Nintendo Switch scammers. But you know what would, let me tell you what would solve the scalper situation. If people did not give scalpers money. That's how. But they do. Fuck. My God, my health. On Apocalyptic, everything hurts me so much worse. Go away. Oh, shit, I gotta watch out. Oh, this is the only motherfucker left. Got him. Got him. Fatality. Get my stuff. Folks are gonna complain about the price on video while playing Mario Kart World. Yep. I'll be right there next to them. We're all hypocrites. It's important to recognize that. Maybe not all of us, but yeah. I mean, you still have the right to complain, but I also want to play Mario Kart World. Both can be true.
Make me call you again.
What an asshole.
Just one hideous blood-puking gargoyle. The plumbing must be stopped up.
Better keep it Switch 1-year games. See how many games are backwards compatible. I think all my games will be. Because if you look at the list of games with compatibility issues, a lot of them are just some weird random off games. Like Calculator, you know? All the big stuff is going to work. All of it. And I already don't have a lot of Switch 1 games anyways. All the ones I have are like first-party Nintendo titles, so you can bet your ass those are going to work. Nintendo will make sure that all the Nintendo games will work just fine. Feel bad for kids today. Leaps in new graphics becoming less and less. Yeah, but I feel like kids don't really care about that as much anymore. Like we did. Because like growing up in the 90s, yeah, graphics was everything. Because you had like the 16-bit versus the 8-bit, the 32-bit wars. And then blast process. They marketed all that shit to kids. Now companies aren't really marketing graphics to kids. It's more about the actual games and features and stuff. So I just don't think really like... I don't think that's the selling point it used to be. Although the Switch 2 is making a point to show off its improved graphics, but that's only because the Switch 1 was so underpowered. By today's standards, I mean. Made it. But yeah, I don't think graphics are as important as they were in the 90s. In the 90s, like, they were selling points. Like, now it's like, well, everything looks pretty good now. Like, everything does. Back then, that wasn't the case. There's only one non-compatible game that I know. That stupid label. Oh, that stupid cardboard game thing. Man, I remember when Nintendo like heavily marketed that, and then nobody cared about it. Graphics don't matter anymore. I want storytelling to be excellent. Yeah, I mean, I think everything matters, but graphics less so, because now I think most games look good enough now that, like, when you have a game like God of War Ragnarok or Horizon Zero or Horizon 2 that are like, they're showcases. Like, you look at it, you're like, wow, that looks amazing. But then you have a game like this. If this would come out now, that would also be fine. Like, it's like, okay, this looks good. Like, it's not really a deal breaker anymore if something's graphically superior over something else. Back then, kids on the playground would be sitting there debating over who has more bits, and none of us knew what the hell we were talking about. None of us knew what a bit was or how any of it worked. We were just like, well, my console has more bits than yours. Yours is stupid. That's how it was. It was a war zone, man. That's what Street Fighter 6 aim on Switch 2 looks good. Yeah, and that's the thing, too, that I mentioned. I agree that the Switch 1 is severely underpowered. By today's standards, like, they needed a Switch 2. But then, what was the Switch 2 going to be? Was it going to be, like, PS5 level graphics? It never was going to do that. Nor do I think it needs to. All I think it needed... Switch 1 just needed a graphical upgrade. That's all it really needed. And while graphics aren't the most important thing, when you have better graphics, that means the console has more horsepower, and therefore you get more third-party support, which is crucial to a console's success. So what happened? We're getting a PS4 quality, almost, Nintendo Switch. And now, look what's coming out on Elden Ring. Elden Ring is on the damn thing. Cyberpunk, all these games. And they all look as good as they did on, like, a PS4. So it's like, that's all Nintendo really needed. I think they're good from here. They probably don't need to upgrade graphically for a very long time now. That's all they needed. Because graphics matter for third-party support. Because graphics aren't just graphics. Better graphics means you have more under the hood that works. More software running, more pieces running that can push power on the console. You do more with it.
War. Are you here to play execution? They should have sent all four of you.
I have no interest in killing you, Samael.
Ah, the Destroyer is beyond your reach, beyond mine.
Has prison made you a coward?
Some hot breath.
Perhaps there is a way, but you will need to get inside the Destroyer's spire. The tower is guarded by 4 of his chosen. Bring me their hearts and ask me no questions. My reasons for helping you are my own.
This is where it reminds me of Zelda. Like, you fight these bosses, and then they give you something you need to unlock something else. Now we have to find the hearts.
Tiamat has gone to roost. The whole of her domain is a blistered inferno. By land, you will never reach it. Find the high ground. With this,
So he's got to find Obi-Wan with the high ground.
bring me her still beating heart.
Looks like MK1 would actually look good on the Switch. It would. Yeah, MK1 I think would be fine on the Switch too. 'Cause like I said, we're getting PS4 power for the most part. Like somewhere between like PS4 and maybe later PS4. Like mid-range PS4 basically. I wouldn't go as far as saying like PS4 Pro level. But again, that's all it needs. Nintendo doesn't need to do more than that. If it looks pretty enough, then I want story and gameplay to be top-notch, yeah. And I'm wondering how much better Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are going to look, because to me, this might not be a popular opinion, but those games to me, graphically, and I'm just talking about graphics, nothing else, graphically were one of the most unimpressive things ever. Like, the gameplay's fine, you know, I like classic Zelda better. The games are good, story's good, characters are good, everything else is fine. But graphically, those games never impressed. Like, they're like, oh yeah, that downright looks ugly in places. So I wonder how much the Switch 2 is gonna sharpen those graphics a bit. Oh fuck. Oh, there he goes. No. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna throw a car at this bitch. Well, never mind. I guess not. I don't think Switch 2 can handle Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It probably could at a lower resolution. Why wouldn't it? It's not gonna handle. It's not gonna run it anywhere near as well as a PS5. But one example, look how underpowered the Switch 1 was, and look at Doom Eternal on it. Like, it looks pretty good, decent enough. So, can it run Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Nowhere near as good as a PS5 Pro would, but yeah, it would run it. They just gotta, yeah, I mean, they're gonna lower the graphics. Like, it'll probably be like on a PC. It'd probably be like medium texture mode or something. And forget like ray tracing and HDR. That's not happening on that. It's night and day from what I saw. Yeah, there's other games. I want to see them in action though, like, because it's hard to look at screenshots or even watching video online, like, because it's like if you play in like 4K HDR and all, yeah, you got to see that in person to really appreciate it. Because online, like, you're seeing like compressed footage and all that, and it's not gonna look as good as it would like on your TV. Oh, come on, that was for him, asshole. Yeah, you want more? Yeah, you like that. Shit. And he just had a ton of Taco Bell. Looking forward to your Kingdom Hearts stream next month. Yes, we will be doing it. Especially as doing Definitive Edition and also a new secret boss. Wait, there's a new secret boss that's worse than Sephiroth? They added it? No, they can't do that. I beat Sephiroth. I want to get all the mystery goose so I can get the ultimate weapon. Age of Calamity had better graphics than those two. Yeah, I never finished Age of Calamity. Well, my God. The fact that we're getting Age of Imprisonment, I fanboyed. I was like, what? Because in the lore, you have the Age of Imprisonment, which is when the whole legend that's told at the beginning of A Link to the Past. That talks about how the sages sealed away Ganon and all this. Well, you always assumed, or at least me and other people, always assumed that that legend was just a retelling of Ocarina of Time's events. Just throughout the centuries and all the details were lost. But now we're getting the actual untold story of it. So it's like, okay, wait, this is cool. I like that. I like that they're doing that. That's really awesome. MK11 on Switch is a joke. I remember that disaster when it came out. It was so ugly. Yeah, it was pretty shocking. It was pretty shocking. And I don't know how they didn't know it was going to run that shitty. Like, did they not test it? Like, in the office? They had to be like, okay, this is what we're releasing. Here's how it plays. Not they release it and they'll be like, oh, man, people don't think it's good. What? What do you mean? Can't wait to play Kingdom Hearts series and try to process more confusing than the Zelda and Castlevania timeline combined. I know. Actually, let me see when I'm streaming it, because I posted for members the other day a full schedule. I made some changes a little bit because I forgot Doom Eternal, or Doom the Dark Ages was releasing. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts after Shadows. So it'll be a little bit, but after we finish Shadows, we'll do Kingdom Hearts. It's a different version of the imprisonment war. Yeah, I like that. We're getting the true, I guess I'll call this the historical version. This is what actually happened. And then what we see in the beginning of Link to the Past is what the story was that was told. It's interesting. And I guess like Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda travels back in time or something and experiences it herself. They gotta stop fucking with time travel in the Zelda universe. Like, I mean, they messed around enough with time. Splitting timelines and whatnot. Oh man, look at that. Oh. Would switch to wait and see how long the battery lasts. I don't care about the battery. The battery, from what I've been seeing from the reports, the battery likely doesn't last as long as the Switch 1. I don't care about that though, because for me, I run it on the dock. I don't really take my Switch anywhere. It's always on the dock. So Wednesdays are basically long games days. That's not necessarily the intended purpose, but that's kind of how it's been turning out. So Wednesdays are the days that I don't put a vote up. Those are the games that I just want to play. But yeah, typically it's been some longer games, but that's not what always will be. You know, it just happens to be that Shadows is a long game, and so is Kingdom Hearts. Different has nothing to do with Ocarina or Link to the Past version of it. Yeah, which, I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about it, because legends change over time. So if that's how it actually went down over time, as the other games take place and it falls into legend, because they didn't have, like, you know, history books and shit, I guess, and they didn't keep track of any of this. It was all, like, told orally throughout years. I guess the imprisoning war just happened to change to a different story. I like that, though. You know I'm a timeline whore when it comes to Zelda. I fell in the lava. Sucks we get upgrades to Breath of the Wild and Tears before Twilight Princess. Right? Like, we don't even need upgrades. All they need to do is release a bundle. Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. Sell it for $30 and call it a day. Boom. Everyone will buy it. They make some money. You know they would charge $60, though, at least. But I think $30, even 40. Even 40 is reasonable for both games. And then there's some of the best games in the entire franchise. Hell yeah. I would gladly get those. Although I do have them on my Switch. Or on my Steam Deck. I have them on my Steam Deck on the Wii U emulator. So technically I could stream them in 4K from there if I want to. But again, this is how you combat like emulation, Nintendo. Re-release the games. I will give you money. I will delete my emulated copies that are legally owned, by the way, because I ripped my own Wii U discs. But I will delete those and never play them again, and I will play the new ones on the Switch too, after paying you again. I will gladly do it. Told orally, so they became speakers? Yes. I mean, think about it. Even human history. Some of our greatest stories have been told orally and then later written down. Who's to say the same didn't happen in the Legend of Zelda universe? Are you ready for Born Again tomorrow to be different? Yeah, tomorrow is when where the new writers took over. The new creative team took over for Daredevil. Should be interesting. Alright, Tiamat. Another bat. Even deadlier than the one from Resident Evil 0. You hear the news? Direwolves are no longer extinct. Scientists cloned some pups. Yeah, I heard about that. I actually looked into it too, and it's kind of bullshit. Because the way all the headlines are saying, so what Yes Man is, or not, Living Corp's talking about, apparently the direwolves are an extinct species of wolves from way the hell back then. And in the headlines, if you read them, they basically did some Jurassic Park magic and cloned them from old DNA. But if you read all the details, it's actually not accurate at all. Like, they're not even real direwolves. What they did, they took gray wolves and edited their DNA with some traits from direwolf DNA and some physical traits that would help them survive in today's environment. So it's like what do you call it? Alan Grant in Jurassic Park 3. It's exactly what he said about the dinosaurs. He said John Hammond didn't create dinosaurs. He created theme park monsters. The real dinosaurs are extinct. So it's kind of the same situation with this. Dire wolves are still extinct. This is just like edited gray wolves that may resemble them somewhat. So it's very misleading, all the headlines going around. Because I actually read the main article and read all the details, and I was like, wait a minute. So it's not a dire wolf at all. But those are the headlines. I mean, it makes a more interesting story. Now do a T-Rex next. Basically hybrid, yeah. That's like, it's like in Jurassic Park. They're not dinosaurs. They're dinosaur-like things edited with frog DNA. So, I mean, are they really dinosaurs? Not really. They're like Alan Grant said. Dinosaurs are extinct. These are theme park monsters. I always liked that line. That line was so good. Even though Jurassic Park 3 is not that good of a movie, that line right there was magnificent. But the company that did it is really advertising themselves as de-extincting an animal. And it's like, you didn't really do that, though. Like, you made a new animal that's a mixture of a current animal. Like, so that you're lying. That's not what happened. Florida man exposes phony news article. Hey, I didn't expose it. I read their own article. I just happen to read the details and not just the headlines. But headlines are what trends on social media. Nothing in Jurassic World is natural. We've always filled the gaps with living animals. It's true. Listen, I just want a T-Rex. I don't know. Do we want a T-Rex? That might be a bad idea. Thinking about it. But it'd be cool, you know, do one T-Rex and let people look at it. And preferably it doesn't escape. You know, let's hope. And also, when you start combining genes from different animals and cloning and stuff, like, that's what happens in Resident Evil. So, I mean, let's be a little careful here, you know? I mean, if you want to make some cute little wolves, okay, cool. But that's where it starts. It ends in hunters. It ends in, like reptiles combined with, like, human embryos, and then a lizard monster with claws pops out. I've seen this movie. Alright? Make all the cute little wolves you want. But when you... Eventually, someone's going to start cooking up hunters from Resident Evil. Only a matter of time. Oh, I'm going backwards. Damn it. Now you get mutant dinosaurs for Jurassic World Rebirth. I love that. And the dinosaur is inspired by a xenomorph and a rancor. Like, that's so cool to me. I'm pumped for that movie. Which, I haven't been excited about a Jurassic Park movie since Jurassic World. The first Jurassic World. Kingdom and Dominion. Fallen Kingdom and Dominion, they weren't great. I didn't care for them. This one I'm actually excited for. I want the next Jurassic Park movie to have a saber-toothed tiger. And you know what's funny? Technically, none of these things are, like, Jurassic. Especially a saber-toothed tiger. But it sounds good. That'd be cool if we started getting Jurassic... Or, like, carnivorous... No, what if they do, like... They start making more mutants. And you get, like, carnivorous woolly mammoths. It's like woolly mammoths with, like, sharp teeth. And the tusks are even bigger. Some ridiculousness. They start hunting people. You get real stupid. Yo, fuck off. I wonder if those fake dire wolves that they made. I wonder what they're gonna do with them though. Like because you can't just release a new species like that out in the wild and see what happens. I mean, they're not adapted to our world whatsoever. Well, then again, they are because they edited them that way. Because they're just gray wolves. And they're gray wolves plus. They're the Switch 2 upgrade of the gray wolf. But it makes you wonder, like, what are they going to do with them? Like, I wonder if they just keep them in, like, some, like, wolf reserve or something, like, in captivity. Heck, Umbrella probably did use Dino DNA for hunters. Yeah, well, and also keep in mind that like Umbrella always messed with parasites and all kinds of shit. So who knows? They could retcon all kinds of things. I wouldn't be shocked if somehow... You know, I wouldn't be shocked if somehow... Ooh, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Capcom. If anyone from Capcom's listening. Here's an idea for you. Dino Crisis and Resident Evil take place in the same universe. Make a new Dino Crisis game, and Umbrella is aware of what happened in that game, and they get dino samples, and they start using dino DNA in their Umbrella experiments. And it could be a Revelations game, something we didn't know happened before Umbrella fell. How awesome would that be? Let's go. And then Regina and Jill Valentine team up. Fuck yes. See, now I'm getting excited, and it's not even real. Just the idea. Like, come on, man. Resident Dino. Do something. Just call it Resident Evil X Dino Crisis. Fans would understand and embrace the hell out of it. They should have cavemen to the Jurassic Park series. That'd be so boring. What are the cavemen going to do? They're going to rebel against us with their freaking clubs, and we're just going to shoot them? Like, pull out a Glock and light them up, and be like, alright, well, you failed. Sorry. Hopefully we don't expose dinosaurs to radiation. Get Godzilla. Hopefully we won't expose any iguanas to radiation. Because that's how we got Godzilla. In 1998. Some of you are probably mad at me for bringing that up. Come on, you know that movie's a guilty pleasure. Let me go here first. That game is so good. Feels good playing again after so many years. If anyone wants a way to revive Bigfoot, you can't revive something that's running around already. Alright? It's just evaded capture. Troll. Speaking of Troll, I was looking the other day for a movie on Netflix, Troll Hunter. Some of you know what that is. It was a really good movie. It's a foreign film. I did not know there was a Troll Hunter 2. And it's called Troll 2. I thought it was the Troll 2, the old one. And I clicked on it, and it's coming out soon. And I was like, oh shit, there's a Troll Hunter 2. I'm pumped. But yeah, it's just called Troll 2. Troll. What 1998 movie? I don't know what you're talking about. That movie doesn't exist. Wait till I review it. Then you'll see it exists. Oh. Stay away from me. Damn it. Health is low. Ugh! You fuck. I hate these fat dudes. They're such a pain, man. Like, they have such a wide reach. Fat slobs. I gotta go over there, but I gotta deal with him first. When will Fabian said the Bigfoots are extinct by dynamite throwing cowboys? I mean, was that... Oh, you know what? He was the last remaining Bigfoot in Red Dead, wasn't he? Didn't he mention that? That's so sad. It's fucked up. How do they have to do him like that? Alright, fuck. Look at that. One hit takes half my health. Well, currently. Woof! I can't get too greedy with this guy. Alright. I got this. Hey, he still hit me. He still hit me when he exploded. They just want Umbrella to bring out the woolly mammoth, some horrible abomination. They would. We already got Oscar. Collect 4 shards to create a Wrath Core that increases War's maximum health. Not like the Zelda pieces of heart at all. Among other stuff. Oh, I remember those little bombs. You light those up and they explode. Hate that YouTube doesn't tell the date anymore for a video upload. Oh, yeah. Wait, it doesn't? Hold on. I think it does. I think you have to click... Hold on, let me look at it. Because I think you have to click... Let me look up one of my old videos. Bloodlines review. Let's see. Because I think if you click on details, it'll show. Search across your channel. Bloodlines. Okay, here it is. Alright, here's my Castlevania Bloodlines review. Let me click on it and see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see it says... Fuck, 8 years ago. Yeah, it does. So, it says 8 years ago, but then in the description, if you click View All... Or show more or something. Let me see what it says. Yeah, if you click more, it opens up the box and then it tells you the specific date. So you just gotta click an extra button. But yeah, it's annoying, but alright, let's go up there. Let's awaken this other dude. That's why I don't play on hard. Enemies are so unfair with damage. That's why we need upgrades. To be fair, this game on Apocalyptic isn't that bad. None of the games from this era were that bad on the hardest difficulties. Like they were back in like the PS2 and before era.
I have come for the destroyer.
Let me check the poll.
My brother spoke of your coming, but a powerful curse holds me now. I cannot help you. Any curse can be broken. Yes, perhaps. These servants of the
It's only at 26 votes.
unseen within the realm of shadow.
Looks like it's gonna be Castlevania.
Blood we are bound. By their blood shall we be free. I can no longer move within the shadow realm. Much of my power has left me. You need not enter it. I will grant you the power to see into the accursed realm for a time. But to what end? What hope have we now against the destroyer's foul sorcery? Hope will not bring you freedom.
More bad breath. Real talk though, the dinosaur in -1 was badass even before the nuke mutated into Godzilla. Yeah, I forgot. He was, when he originally showed up, he was just like a regular dinosaur monster, right? And then the nuke is what changed him. That was such a good movie. Oh my god. What is that? What does that look like to you guys? That is very much from Lord of the fill in the blanks. Look at it. How could you not think that? The Eye of Sauron. Glad War doesn't screw people over. He's straightforward with what he wants. He's a good dude. I remember these are little trials or something. There's Vati from Zelda. Did you see Emma Frost's design for Marvel Rivals? Yeah, she looks great. The Marvel Rivals, I can't talk. Marvel Rivals has just outstanding character design. It's so good. Like every character's design is best they possibly can be. Although I don't really like the base Thor design too much. I don't know why they went with like an older looking Thor. Again, I'm not counting all the extra skins, but I like how bulky everyone looks. It reminds me of like the exaggerate. I always like when characters are very exaggerated looking, like that Joe Mad style, like this. This is very Joe Mad style. He's a comic book artist, for those who don't know. That he's always had that style where he has very exaggerated muscular features in his characters. I've always liked that in characters. I like when women are like slender and muscular, and then the men are just like enormous, like Hulks. They're all Hulk. Like the Punisher in Marvel Rivals is just Hulk with a gun. And they're all enormous. It's cool. I gotta get back on that game. Whoops. Oh, no, fat guy again. Yeah, fuck away from me. Nope. Nope. I'm taking care of him first. There we go. Excellent. Alright, Ozzy. Also, Emma Frost looks very thick, more thick than Sue Storm. Well, she's also seductress. I like that she has like her diamond powers, because that's something that over the years really developed as a second mutation. It's so cool. Trial resolved.
Now that was entertaining. Can we do it again?
Sure, Joker. Yeah, this game is so well designed. I'm telling you, it feels like a God of War Zelda. So good. Anyone that's never played this series, I highly recommend it. It's just good gameplay. This is like just a solid, good gameplay video game. Also, Emma Frost is more hotter than Jean Grey. I don't know. If I was Scott Summers, I probably would have been corrupted by Psylocke. Let's be real here. This is a 90s issue where she's coming out of the pool and he's like just watching her. He's like, oh my god. And then she's like psychically influencing him, being flirtatious. And then Jean Grey reads his thoughts and she's fucking pissed. I would hate, my god, can you imagine being married to someone with Jean Grey's powers? Like even if you're not trying to, any little thought, any little intrusive thought, she's going to pick up on it. It's got to be a nightmare. It's got to be a nightmare. That's a marriage waiting to fail. I would never. Squirrel Girl, those denim shorts, and the power to defeat Thanos. Let's not forget that one. I actually have a shirt that it's Thanos eating cereal, and it's called Thanos. It's a cereal advertisement. Defeat. Oh, I think I have to defeat 5 enemies with aerial combo. Oh, come on. That counts. There. They didn't give me credit for the first one. Bastards. Alright, one more. You are defeated! Gina was more pissed after Armor Frost and was Scott's thirst for her. Yeah. I mean, I'd imagine so. Jean's all over the place, especially when she becomes Phoenix. Exactly. If I was Scott Summers, I'd be like, listen, it's too complicated being with you. You're dead every other day, and then you're back, and then you're flying around the galaxy, destroying solar systems, and then you're back here again as regular Jean. It's too much for me. I'm out. Like, I'm going to go talk to Psylocke now. Alright? Peace. Let's go to this one. I go with a rogue? She'll put you in a coma by touching you. I don't know, that doesn't sound appealing. What do we gotta do now? God, this just makes me want to play Zelda. The Gory End. Kill 30 enemies using only War's instant kill attacks within the time limit. Shit, how many do I have to kill? 30? Damn, that's kind of a lot. Next Zelda game, you need to play your Oracle games. I do gotta play those. This game, I haven't, man, I wonder if I'm gonna remember like what to do in those games. I haven't played those games in so long. I always thought it was cool how they end up linking together story-wise. Yeah, I don't want to hit him too much and then win. There, here we go. Circle attack. How's setup for Zelda CD? I need to do that still. I gotta find my files. I know I downloaded them. Minish Cap is very good Capcom Zelda. You know, Minish Cap is not one of my favorites. That is a very highly regarded one. I've never liked it that much. It's okay. I mean, it's a good game, but out of all the other Zeldas, it's definitely not on my top. I've never liked that one as much as the others. Destroy them all. Alright, come on, ass clowns. Damn. Alright. I'm past the halfway point there. Oh no, we got one of those big guys? Fucking A. Interfering with all my other shit. So I wasted that. I wanted to use that on the big one. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, now's my chance. Oh, it's getting dangerous now. There's two of them. Wait, maybe I could get off by killing the other guys. Let's try that. Maybe that'll be enough to get credit for it. Please. Okay, I just gotta get 2 more. I don't have to kill these big guys. Oh, fuck. One more? I just need 1 more. Yes. It's, oh, I saved myself from having to take out the other big guy. Screw you. Bitch. So lucky I manually saved my Shadows file because the moment my internet went down, it booted me out of the game at all. Well, the game auto-saves. So look at what auto-saved you too. That's one thing I can say about that game. It's good at auto-saving constantly. Alright, see you later, Elite. We'll see you Wednesday for some Shadows. One more Eye of Sauron. I need to stream some Lord of the Rings games. I want to do the movie ones. The back on the GameCube and PS2. So good. Alright, man, I need to see Volgrim. You know what? Maybe I'll go see him now real quick. I could upgrade. I wish I could run. I hate when internet is required to play single player games. I think you can play Shadows offline, can't you? You just can't access like the Animus stuff. I think you can. Now you got me curious. I haven't tried to play it offline. I'm under the assumption that you can. I hate that too in general. That's one of the things I didn't like about Mortal Kombat 1. How everything was so like internet connected. It's not always a good thing. Alright, we got the scythe. Do I want that? I kind of do. But then again, there's this. Boost the damage by weapons attack. I think I'd rather get that right now. Now, is that something I have to equip? I like the little world map. Weapon enhancements must be slotted to a weapon within the weapon forge area of his inventory. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Yeah, now our sword's stronger. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, damn it. Took it off. Okay. Yeah, now it's all glowing. It's so cool. Found your channel watching Resident Evil Timeline. Time goes fast. Out of curiosity, you been watching the new one? For those interested in the new one, that's way better. I just posted chapter 6. The Raccoon City Saga finale. Got the Scythe next, V-Dex, I know, right? Or V-Death. Using the same weapon. I always like the sword. Kill 50 enemies before war's infected health depletes. That new Chapter 6 pure cinema. I enjoy it. I appreciate that. I had fun making that one. Because tying up all the loose ends. It was fun. I'm glad I upgraded my sword for this one. Gonna watch after the stream. Nice. Slice that biatch. Alright, I'm still good on health. I got time. Of course they... Oh my god. Of course they put the enemies that do higher damage to you right at the end. Fast forwarding my descent. I fall asleep watching your timelines. They're relaxing. I get a lot of people that say that. There's probably so many people watch my videos to go to sleep with. I actually get that comment pretty regularly. It's interesting. Although I've fallen asleep to lots of YouTube videos before. Oh! Grant coming in with $10. Thank you very much.
I can only spend so much. Log games are fun. I literally bought a map of Middle-earth. Take it's like 20 degrees here. Take you kids and get some ice cream on me.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I definitely will. You know, my daughter loves, or my son too. They love going to Jeremiah's. We went the other day, and I had this. They have this new like Skittles Blast. Holy shit! It was so good. It has vanilla ice cream, and then I think it's the green, orange, and red layers of Skittles, like Italian ice, and it has freeze-dried Skittles on it. It was so delicious. And then I got like the next time I got that like the Oreo like cookie something. I like Jeremiah. It was good. Bought a map of Middle-earth. That's cool. I have so many maps for different games. Like I have a map of Hyrule from Ocarina of Time. I have a map of Twilight Princess, a cloth map that came with the strategy guide, the collector strategy guide. I've got the Assassin's Creed Shadows map. I don't know what to do with all these maps. Like, I would love to frame them and put them on the wall, but it's like, then I'm just gonna have a wall of maps. It's like I'm a cartographer or something. I want that Skittles Blast right now. It was so good. Let me see what it's called. I'll tell you right now. Jeremiah's Skittles Gelati, I think it's called. Okay, it was called Jeremiah's Skittles Popped. It's called. They're freeze-dried Skittles, but they're like exploded. Yeah, and it's got a red, orange, and green. Oh my god, I want one right now. So good. So good. Block counter. War's reflective instincts have awoken, allowing him to counter physical projectiles. Threats. Press R1 before them.
Excellent.
Your voice, we had discussion in dreams. Your streams replace Netflix and chill, apparently. I have a strategy guide for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I don't need it because I know 90% of the game like the back of my hand. I find that most strategy guide purchases, especially back in the day, were for guides I never needed. I just thought they were cool to have. They're cool collector's items. And they give you more information on the game and all the secrets. They're cool. I love shit. I got to get the Assassin's Creed Shadows one. I saw they're $40 on Amazon. They have the official hardcover collector's strategy guide. And it looks so cool. Even though for an Assassin's Creed game, you absolutely don't need a strategy guide. But it's just a really cool collector's item. I want it. If you ever do Silent Hill Legends Untold, good luck. A lot of things are up to interpolation. Yeah. But yeah, I am doing a Silent Hill timeline. I'm gathering all my footage, though, before I do it. I already have all of the first game already recorded and stuff. But yeah, that's a hard one to do. Because I can't do Silent Hill like my other timelines. Like Resident Evil, everything like connects cleanly and there's no interpretation of anything. Yeah, Silent Hill, it's going to be a lot of interpretation, a lot of different scenarios. and I'd have to go over all the multiple endings. It's going to be a very different type of project. I'm going to treat each video more of like a celebration of each individual game and just cover everything about that specific game. Not necessarily how it all links together, because as you know, it doesn't all link together necessarily. Especially Silent Hill 2 Arcade. Oh boy, does that game not link to anything else. I'm excited to do Silent Hill 4 first time. God. Maybe I'll put it off. This enhancement increases war's damage with environmental weapon attacks. See, but I only have one slot. I like my weapon one. I don't need to increase environmental attack damage. Yeah, see, I can only have one or the other. Even, like, look at the upgrade system. Even this is like God of War. Look, you see that as you're using the weapon more and more, you see the meter go up. Like, it's just so God of War. I love it. Like, some fans think the town's powers are neither good nor evil. It's just force of nature, like gravity. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty bad, though. Like, I'm going to put it on the category of, like, you probably don't want to be there. Well, yeah, I get what you say. It's like, it's just how the town operates. It's like, is fire bad? Well, I mean, if you get burned by it, sure. God, you become so much more mobile in this game as you progress. Instead of being just some thick dude. I see you up there. Boom! Still want a Silent Hill game where it's normal, but crazy drug people come and have episodes in the town and townspeople deal with that shit. So it's a drug-fueled bender instead of like a legitimate Silent Hill experience. I mean, that's different. I'm very interested in Silent Hill F. We never got a release date for Silent Hill F, did we? I'm hoping it comes out before Halloween time. I would love to stream that for Halloween season on this channel. Just like I did Silent Hill 2 Remake. That'd be so cool. Who goes there? No release date for Silent Hill F, yeah. I'd imagine it'll come out this year, though. Because, like, the game looked pretty, like, all the footage we've seen, I mean, it looked like it was pretty well into development. Will it be ready for this year is the question. Who knows? Slice and dice. Want to know what the gameplay is like for Silent Hill F? Yeah, that's what we did. I'd imagine it's going to be something similar to Silent Hill 2 Remake, maybe? I don't know. It is a different developer. So they're going to have their own take on it. But, I mean, it can't be that different. Or it just won't feel like Silent Hill. But maybe that's exactly what they're going for. The broken stair. Google says it'll be at the end of the year, which I don't believe. Yeah, that's the placeholder date. Again, I know this guy used to work at Best Buy. Anytime you don't know a release date, it defaults to December 2025, or December of that year, or one of the months at the end of the year. That's placeholder dates that get recorded online until they get an actual release date. So it could say that all year, and then suddenly it's like April 2026. And Corpse coming with $10. Thank you.
You kind of got that fluffy boy when Vincent said they look like monsters to you. Some of the monsters are cult members. Heather isn't like her dad. She can't handle killing even bad people.
Yeah, that makes sense because some characters aren't seeing them as monsters, like you said. I remember one of the lines. Who was it? Like that crazy guy that talks to Heather. Didn't he say something along the lines of like, oh, you love killing them or something? And he made that comment about what was the guy's name? It was the guy from 3, right? With the glasses. I thought it was the cult guy from 3 with the glasses. He made that comment to Heather like, "Oh, you enjoy killing them, don't you?" And it sounded like he wasn't talking about monsters. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I was thinking of the detective. You're right, it was Vincent. I was thinking of the detective. No, yeah, it is Vincent. Yeah, he said they look like monsters to you, so he definitely, like, strongly implied that they don't look like that to him. Like, he's not seeing the same thing. Silent Hill's trippy, man. To have a rolling fog sweep swaths of the country and bring out the worst people's subconscious, such an underutilized horror theme, that should be a crime. It's like Scarecrow's fear gas, technically. Some fog and then people's worst nightmares take form. It's kind of cool. I would be surrounded by real-life escort missions. I would have to take someone from point A to B all the time. Like, that would be my Silent Hill. I'd be so mad. I'd be like, please, I'll take Pyramid Head. I'll take anything else. Just please, I don't want to keep escorting people. Like, my whole role is to have to drive people around in a vehicle. Like an Uber driver. Being an Uber driver, that's like escort missions right there. Like, no, it's a real-life escort mission. Oh, God. Four shards to create a life stone that will increase maximum health. So you're suggesting Heather's basically hallucinating as she kills cult members? Yeah, that's what I got from the game. That's what the game kind of implies with those lines. Because you're killing things. And then he's like, they look like monsters to you? And who are very clearly monsters. So what are you killing? You know, if you think about that, it's like, oh, shit. Like, maybe they weren't monsters, but it looks like them to you. Would that be a defense in court? Out of curiosity. I wonder if that would be a valid defense in court. You know, like, oh, hey, you murdered 32 people yesterday with a knife. It's like, I thought they were monsters. They looked like monsters to me. And like, it's not a defense. I don't know. Maybe it would be. Okay. I might get the scythe now. Let's see what I can get.
Please take your time.
I kind of like stone skin too. Eventually, I want to upgrade everything, but let's work on the scythe a little bit. Let's at least get the scythe to level 2. There. Here we go. I gotta equip it. Wait, how do I equip it? Because I just press 2. Oh. Oh, it's on the other menu. Here. What? Am I doing this wrong? How do I equip it? I thought I'd just go here and I click down. Okay. I mean, I have it. Let me get out of here. I think Vader would have to sit through an eternity of Halloween ends for his personal Silent Hill. A true hell. Oh, it's triangle? Oh, okay, never mind. I remember this now. You press down to swap the actual weapon up there. So when I get another weapon, I can press down and it'll swap it out there. But square is still... Because square is your main weapon, so triangle is considered your sub-weapon. That, yeah, okay. And Rogue showing off, flexing his 54 months. Anyone remember those video game register postcards and game manuals that you had to tear out? Oh, yeah. Did anyone ever use them? Yeah, they would give you, wouldn't you get, like, magazines or some shit? Like, different ones at different, like, prizes. You could send them in. Man, I vaguely remember that. I remember some of them had, like prepaid mail, like, business reply that you could send in for, like, sweepstakes and all kinds of shit. Oh, what the hell? So I love Twist Metal 2 Roadkill. They're all in a coma. Yeah, that was some crazy endings. Well, it all makes sense when you learn the connections with Sweet Tooth and Needles Kane. And Twisted Metal Black all being in his head. It's like, wait a minute. How much of this has been real? Where's that hole I fell through? Because it looked like there was something in there. I want to try out my scythe. Oh, there's someone. Oh, would you like to be my first victim? If you do, have I got a deal for you? So good. Now we're basically playing Darksiders 2 before Darksiders 2. Looking forward to Twisted Metal Season 2. When is that? Wasn't that June or something? I know it's this year. There's so much stuff to keep track of constantly. Now we got Andor Season 2 is coming that I want to watch. Gotta finish Daredevil. Gotta finish Devil May Cry. Last of Us Season 2 is coming. There's so much stuff to keep track of constantly. Just show-wise, even. Whew. He stopped at like PS3, I suppose, because internet connection gave away all our info anyways. Yeah, pretty much. There's no such thing as privacy. There hasn't been for years. All these companies have our info. They know us more than we do. Punch it! See, another thing I like about this game, like, it feels open world, but it's also linear in a way. But then it feels open world also. Because you can explore, you know, in the environments you've been to. But there's a certain, like, paths you have to go through next. And Corpse coming with a 10. Thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely appreciate all the support today from you guys.
Vincent is telling a half-truth. The dogs, God, insane cancer are monsters. But Leonard and Missionary, humans, the town might be trying to protect their sanity by hiding that fact.
Yeah, it's like you have to, do you say thank you to the town for that? You know, and it's like, oh well, thank you for making me fight these incredible monsters that terrify me. You're protecting my sanity. You know, I kind of feel like that might make your sanity worse. But then again, I see what you mean. You know, if she thinks she's killing monsters, she doesn't have to feel the guilt of killing another human being. Yeah, I mean, that definitely makes a lot of sense, but still, like, I'd be so pissed off at the town, I'd be like, you fucker. Like, you scared me. Why are you doing this? Like, if dude came at me, I'll just kill him. I don't care. He doesn't have to look like a monster. These are from the beginning of the game when I turned into a big monster and killed it, but now I can't turn into a big monster. We don't have that ability yet. Excuse me. That was rude as hell. There he comes, big boy. Big boy's coming. Come here, Biggie Smalls. Who had the guns in Darksiders? That wasn't Death, right? Death didn't have the guns? Was that Strife? Fuck. Fuck. Whoa! That took away so much health. Oh, damn. Yeah, he fucked me up. Took away a lot of health. My God. I definitely gotta get those health upgrades for Apocalyptic. If you finish these... Oh, I forgot about Invincible. No, I didn't. I'm like 2 episodes behind. I gotta finish it. Completely forgot about that shit. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's so much shit to keep track of across multiple apps. Half the time I remember because you guys remind me on stream, and then I go watch it. Strife has the guns of death. Just use one of his guns. I remember having one gun with death. Yeah, the double Lara Croft pistols. That was Strife. What game are you streaming after Shadows? Once Shadows is done, we're going to Kingdom Hearts. I was going to do Unity, but since we did Shadows, I don't want to just jump into another Assassin's Creed immediately. I don't want people to get bored of it. I hate that thing. The thing killed me. I'm going to level up my scythe to level 2, and then I'll go back to the sword and get it to level 3. It's made very little progress. What have you been watching lately, aside from the most recent ones? That's pretty much what I've been watching, is those shows. I have been watching my In Search of Darkness documentaries, because I got the Blu-ray trilogy from them. And then I'll be watching Terabytes once that actually comes in. The ultimate in horror gaming. Come on. Gotta stay far away. Damn, those claws, man. They're so deadly. What the fuck? I might be better off using my sword with him and leaving my upgrade on that, because my sword's already at level 2. So it's a little stronger. Yeah, let me do that just for this big guy. Just for the big guy, I'm gonna swap it. What a dick. Let's try this again. Let's kill him proper this time. Oh, and also we'll be streaming Onimusha 2. That'll replace my old stream. My old stream was when I was like heavily editing them and uploading them as videos. So it's not even publicly available. It's on a playlist, but I'll replace it. Because next month, I think it was next month, we're getting Onimusha 2 remastered. And yeah, I definitely want to support that series. I hope they never remaster Dawn of Dreams. I have no desire to play it again. I really don't. 3, yes, I'll take 3. Just don't do it with Dawn of Dreams. We don't need it. Oh, you playing Dawn of Dreams again? Nice. Yeah, hell no. Oh. That game, it was just... The end portion of that game, it's so boring. It's so boring. I was dying to finish that game. By that last stream, I was dying to end the game. It was like, I've done all this already, and I'm doing it again, over and over and over. You know, maybe I hate 4s. Because I really dislike Silent Hill 4. I really dislike Onimusha 4. Maybe I don't like 4s. What other 4s are there that I don't like? I love Resident Evil 4. There has to be another 4 I don't like. I can't think of it right now. Oh, shit. That's right there. Let me try to counter him. Can I not counter him? I think it's too strong. Yeah, I don't think I can counter him. I thought I might be able to. Well, now I'll just focus on dodging him. It's not even a boss either. It just hits so hard. This is where it's good to grind a little bit. Why can't they just, like, take me up there? Like, just let me fight the thing immediately. Fuck. Say the HP sponges the bosses ruined Dawn of Dreams. Is that on the boss rush? Yeah, it was more so the boss rush. Because it's just like, why am I doing that all over again? Like, I hate when you have repeat bosses like that in games. Just for no reason other than to extend the length of the game. Like, what is this, Mega Man? Like, where they want us to fight all 8 Robot Masters again? At least in Mega Man, it takes 2 seconds. In Onimusha, it's just like, every single boss. Like, here, again, and again. DMC4? I don't hate that either. So maybe I don't hate all 4s. And I don't hate Metal Gear 4 either. Alright, see you later, Rogue. I gotta do something about this thing. If only I had my beast form. Here we go again. I wish I could just leave. Or at least have cars to throw at it. Oh, I pressed circle to dodge again. Shit. Okay, the sword worked a lot better for this fight. Burn in hell. Twisted Metal 4? Ooh, yeah, Twisted Metal 4 sucks. See? Okay, there's another one. Yeah, I don't like Twisted Metal 4. I never have. It's weird. It's too different. And that's the only one that had, like... That one had a lot of characters that never appeared again. Like, you had that one, I forgot his name. There was an alien. And, like, it was the only game he was in. He just never showed up in a game again. Anyone remember his name? He was an alien. They've never had an alien in the series. Before or after that. Fantastic Four? Fantastic Four is awesome. Mega Man 4? No, I like Mega Man 4. No, I'm very nostalgic about Mega Man 4. That was one of my, that was one of my first Mega Man experiences when I was a kid. Because I played Mega Man 1 and 2 after 3 and 4. When I got my first Mega Man games, I remember it was my birthday, my 8th birthday. I remember getting Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. And that was the one where you had the Star Droids, now we call them. And it was the first Game Boy Mega Man that wasn't a remix of the NES games. It was original. And then I had Mega Man 3 and 4 on NES also. So I didn't play Mega Man 1 and 2 until later on. My friend had Mega Man 2, I remember. I played it over there, but that was after 3 and 4. So I loved 3 and 4 growing up. I wish I would have kept all that shit. Mega Man X4? No, that's good. So is X5. X6 sucks ass. I hate X6. I hate it so much. Fuck that game. Especially if you're like me and you 100% it. It's so hard. Because of all the stupid, the Reploid DNA and all that you have to get. And if they die, like, they're gone. Like, you're screwed. Oh, what the hell? X6 is fine, you just bet. No, it's not. X6 is terrible. Don't you say it's fine. It's terrible. Terrible. I hate that game so much. Will I stream it again one day? Probably, and then be angry that I did it. Awful game. What was this thing? I forgot what this was. The problem with X6, difficulty spikes most of the stages. Well, yeah, and that weird random, like, nightmare crap that they... it's just... Ugh. It's just bad. Like, Rainbow Frustrating at one level, that metal shark player. They had some weird names, too. You know what game was awesome? Remember when I streamed Mega Man X8 Demake? Man, that was so cool. That was such a cool game. Mega Man X8 Demastered. I want more of that. The music in X6 is nice. The music is fantastic. That I can't diss it on because the X games, the music is never the problem. And it has one of my favorite tracks for like that Phoenix. I forgot his name. That Flame Phoenix. Oh, it's such a good track. Do you like X6 or 7 more? I think they're both pretty bad. I don't know. I would probably say I like X7 more, but it's not a good game. Let me stress that it's not a good game. But do I hate playing through 6 more? No, I don't, maybe I don't like 7 as much. Maybe I like 6 more because at least 6 still has the old school like graphics and gameplay instead of the funky like 3D shit they tried. So maybe I like X7 less. I'll say that as my final answer. X8 is really good though. Both the original and the demake. We got the key. An ornate key with the symbol of an eye engraved onto it. Unlocks a nearby barrier. Man, I want to platinum this game. I'm on like a platinum binge lately, mentally. I haven't actually acted on it yet. But mentally, I'm on a platinum binge. I'm making a list of games that I want to, when I have some free time, go back and platinum. This and the Saboteur being 2 of them. I'm really enjoying the Saboteur. It's so fun. Killing Nazis. Blaze Heatnix, yes, him. And the secret bosses in the demake were nice nods to other Mega Man games. Yeah, the secret bosses that are impossible to beat. There's no way in hell I was going to beat those. Impossible. But it is cool. I'm sure someone out there's done it, like, without taking damage. Ridiculously so. I'm jealous. Of the angels. By the way, anyone seeing this game for the first time here? Out of curiosity? There's always someone that hasn't seen a game I stream.
This way. It's nothing.
I would say skill issue, of course you would. But they are super hard to thank you. Finally, you give me credit. First time seeing it? Cool.
It's there, beneath the stench of this place. You can sense it, ancient. Neither the White City nor the Black Depths. Something lost between.
War. War never changes. Oh, I remember this is the flying section. Angelic Mount. R2 to shoot. I'll easily take X7 over X6 any day, and I've never played 6. Guess I'd rather be disappointed than rage all the time. It's done me no favor. Well, let me tell you where the real difficulty spike in X6 is when you step that boundary from beating the 8 robot the Mavericks. The 8 Mavericks to Sigma's BS levels. The Sigma levels, so you're trying to climb. There's pits, there's spikes on every wall. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's filthy. I hate it. At least X7 was stupid easy. Like X7, if you're newer to the channel and you guys haven't seen my X7 stream, if you ever go back and watch it, the final battle, I literally held my controller up to the camera and did nothing but press square. And eventually I beat Sigma. Just by doing nothing but pressing square. He was so ridiculously easy. So there's no challenge whatsoever. Meanwhile, X8, the final battles kick your ass. It's a cool mount. I want to keep it. Whoa. Did I just hear the Wilhelm scream? I think I did. This reminds me of what that one Panther Dragoon. These angels, they're like Gundam angels. Oh shit. Almost had me. Further prove my point, yeah. X6 is brutal. Pixel perfect jumps in Sigma levels in 6, yeah. And you're not exaggerating, yeah, you're right. They were pixel perfect, like you're 1 pixel off, boom. Your toe, or whatever Mega Man's equivalent to a toe would be, touches a spike. Awful. It was too much. Maybe one day we'll experience it again as a community. Until that day, I will play other games. Good ones like this. Oh shit, I missed. What's your favorite Toy Story movie? Maybe 3. Because Toy Story 1's classic. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't feel it's held up that well, CG-wise. Like, now when you watch it, you're like, ooh. But 3 was the perfect ending. And then they ruined it by making more. Unnecessarily so. Like, 3 legit, like, and, like, it was a perfect conclusion. I don't know why they made it. Well, I know why they made more, for money, but it just wasn't good. I live... Remember Flame Vineyard? Pepperidge Farms? Or yeah. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground every 2 seconds. But his music was cool too, though. That's the thing. The music's fine. Now 5 will ruin 4. I mean, you can't really ruin what already ruined something previously. Because I don't even think 4 had a good ending. 4 left me like, wait, what? No, that's an awful ending. Like, they're all... Like, they're... Didn't Woody go off on his own, or was it Buzz? Like, they're, like, separated now? Like, no, fuck that. They gotta be all together. This is stupid. Fix 4. I'll give them one more. They can fix 4. But either way, like, 3 should have been the end. The Stick, welcome. Welcome to one of the greatest games out of the 360 and PS3 era. Although this is the PS4 remaster on a PS5 Pro. Have you played Toy Story for SNES? Yes, I rented it. It was really hard. It's a really good game, though, back then. I don't know if it still holds up. I liked it back then. But it was really hard, I remember. I remember you running around Andy's room like little wooden toys and shit are killing you. Like, why are the other toys in Andy's room hurting you? And then Woody had that little, like, the little leash that he has for his voice box. That was his, like, weapon. It was kind of cool. Guys, it goes on forever. Very Panzer Dragoon, though. Leave my angel chicken alone. That reminds me, I don't know why I just thought of this. You know what happened to me the other day? On Saturday morning, I get up. Me and my wife were in the kitchen talking, and I get up and I look at the back room, like, that's facing my backyard, and I open the blinds for the window, and I'm like, I look down and there's a possum, like, right out there on the ground, and I was like, what the fuck? Big fat possum. And I didn't know if he was sleeping. Like, it wasn't there the night before. And I was like, there's a possum sleeping in our backyard. And I was like, I didn't know if I just go, like, poke it, wake it up to get it to go away, or if it was dead. I was like, what the hell? Like, because I read, like, I looked that up online, and apparently they sleep during the day, like, 18 hours. So I'm like, okay, let me wait till tomorrow and see if it's still there. So I don't check overnight I don't check on it overnight or anything. I go to bed. And then the next morning I get up and I was like, oh, it's definitely dead. Like, it's just sitting out there, or just laying out there still. And I was like, I didn't know what to do with it. So we have a dead possum, like, 4 days now. What's today? Monday? 3 days. There's a dead possum, like, in our backyard for, like, 3 days. Sitting there, and I don't know what to do with it. I read online, like, they said call, like, animal control. But animal control, if it's on your property, they don't do anything. And I can't just take a shovel and, like, throw it away in the garbage. Because then it's going to decompose in my garbage for a week till trash day. And the maggots are going to be everywhere and flies and shit. Yeah, so I don't know what to do. Always be careful, possums. You don't know if it's playing dead or waiting to strike. Well, no, this one definitely dead. I mean, it's still out there. And it's definitely, like, decomposing. So I was like, I don't know what to do with it. But I think I'm just... And, you know, it makes sense because the morning before I discovered it, the day before, I was walking my dog in the front, and there were 2 vultures, like, around my house, sniffing around, looking around. They were just walking around like this, looking around. But it looked like they smelled something, but couldn't find it. And, like, later I made the connection. I was like, I wonder if that possum was already dead back there, and I didn't even notice it. So I think I'm just going to wait for the vultures to come back and just go to town and just eat it. I don't know. Has anyone here had experience with a random-ass dead animal in the backyard? Yeah, but I was like, I hope the vultures come back and just take care of it for me. Possum pretty dumb. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It looked like it just, like, I don't know. I don't know if it got hurt by another animal and then just collapsed and died, or if it just, I don't know. It just walked over and died in my backyard for no reason. I don't even want to go near it because it stinks. Wait, there's vultures in your area? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's always vultures, like, flying around. I mean, aren't vultures everywhere in a area? I guess they're everywhere. Anywhere where there's dead creatures, there's going to be vultures. You always see them, like, eating raccoons and armadillos on the side of the road and shit. Yeah, they smell carcasses from, like, miles away. They're like the sharks of the sky. We had dead rabbit. Florida has vultures? Yeah, Florida has a ton of vultures. Let's see what they're actually called here. Let's get the species name. Does Florida have vultures? Yeah, we got a ton of vultures. Florida has 2 species of vultures, the turkey vulture and the black vulture. The one I saw, one's got a red head, one's got a black head. The one I saw had a black head, so I'm assuming that was a black vulture. We got 2 species. The more you know. We had a dead rabbit in our shed. My bro cleaned up. It was a hot day and it was stuck in there. And, well, yeah, it sucks. Had a Rottweiler one time chewing on something. I'm like, what is that? Spit on my hand. Cat's head. Oh, my God. If my dog ever did that, I would never look at him the same way again. If he came up to me and licked me in the face, I'd be like, never. Don't touch me. You're disgusting. Murderer. Although my dog would probably do that because he's big and energetic. He's big and he's very reactive. So if there was, like, some random stray cat outside, he probably would chase it and do something. I don't know. I've never tested it. I would not want him to hurt another animal, but pit bulls are strong, reactive creatures when they're outside. And if some random critter passes by, who knows? Bury the possum? Yeah, I just don't want it in my yard at all, though. I don't even want to bury it. I don't want it there. I want it just to go away. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. The Rottweiler, did he kill the cat and then take his head? Or, like Sub-Zero? Mortal Kombat 1 style? Or, like, he found it? Why would a dog possibly want to do that? Like, oh, there's his head. Fucking, I love dogs, but man, they're dumb sometimes. That reminds me of the time, Broly, my pit bull, my wife is terrified of frogs. That's like her greatest fear when it comes to animals. I don't know why. It's just a thing. She's never had a bad childhood experience with a frog that she's just terrified of frogs. But we had a frog in our house once. Big ass, like green, like he was brown or something. I don't know, greenish brown. It wasn't a toad. He was a frog. Like just big, like freaking Gumby fingers. Just like you could hear him like sticking on the walls. And I was like, oh shit. And my wife was in the room, in the room working, and I was like, oh god, like I gotta keep quiet because she'll panic if she knows. Like she'll leave the house. So like I grab a bucket, and I don't kill animals and all that. Like I try to get the bucket and then like, you know, get it out of the house. So I'm looking for a bucket and I'm trying to catch this fucker, and he just jumps really high in the air over, like in our kitchen we have this like divider wall between the living room and the kitchen, and it was like at the top. This fucker bounces like, I'm talking like Samurai Jack jumping good, like the Incredible Hulk leaping buildings and shit. This thing jumped, and just I hear a behind the fridge, and I'm like, oh no, now I'm never gonna get it, and it's just gonna pop up randomly one day, or I'm gonna find it dead behind some furniture. So then like 2 hours passed, maybe like an hour, I don't know, but I was like looking for it everywhere and I couldn't find it. And then I noticed my dog in the bathroom, like sniffing, and he's acting weird, like he found something. He's like scratching, and I'm like, oh no, oh please God, I hope he didn't find that frog. Because Broly, he's the kind of dog where if he even sniffs, if he slightly detects that I'm looking for, even if I'm looking for like a fly, like he immediately is on alert, like looking around too, trying to join in. So I was like, oh no, I hope he didn't find this frog. And then I'm looking at what he's looking at, and I don't see anything. And then I'm like, Broly, what are you looking at? He looks at me like this, and I see these little frog legs just hanging out of his mouth. And I'm like, get that out of your fucking mouth! That's disgusting! I start yelling at him, and he like panicked. Like, I grabbed him by the snout, and I was like trying to open his mouth. He was fighting me. He was fighting me, like keeping his mouth shut. And I'm like, that's disgusting! And he opens his mouth. He just goes, blah. He just like let it go, and the frog just leaps out of his mouth, and I lose it again. And then luckily later in the night I found it. Like I took like it was like a Halloween, those McDonald's like Halloween buckets. I got him. I was like, boom, right under it. And then my wife ended up coming out for lunch out of the room, and she was like, what's going on? I was like, you don't even want to fucking know. Do not ask me. And I was like, there's a frog under that bucket. And I had to like slowly get the frog out of the house, and she was in a full-blown panic. But it was chaos all afternoon. It was me looking for the frog, and my dog looking to see what I was looking for, and then him finding it, and just like, bro, he just put it in his mouth. Oh, it was so gross. Me and him were arguing. Like, I was like, are you dumb? Get that out of your mouth. I don't even know if it's like poisonous or unhealthy. I don't know. But the little frog legs were just dangling out of his mouth, and he wasn't trying to eat it. He was just holding it in his mouth, and the frog was just chilling in there. It's disgusting, man. Does your wife like Kermit the Frog? No. Then the other way, don't be a baby about it. Handle many dead rodents. Well, Fluffy, you know what? You come down here. You come down here in Florida and clean up dead rodent for me. If you will. That's what I want you to do. I won't pay for the flight, though. That's on you. Let's get... Let's upgrade some stuff here. Let's do this. Reaper's Revenge. I don't want to waste all my stuff, though. Like, I want to get this stuff, too. More shards. Oh, man, I probably... Oh, fuck. I should have saved up for these. You know, let's start saving up for these Wrath shards. Those are important. You gotta clean it up before your kids find the book. No, she knows. They look at it every day. Well, my daughter, she's like, the possums... She's the one that told me. The next day, she's like, the possum's dead, Dad. And I was like, oh, it's still there. I was hoping it got up in the middle of the night and left. Yeah, it's dead. And I told her. I was like, don't go back there and mess with it. Because one time... Oh, my God. Another time, I was horrified. And I get it. It's kids being curious about shit they find outside. Once she was playing with like one of the neighbor girl, and the neighbor girl lives 3 houses down. I don't know what's wrong with this kid. She finds a dead lizard by her mom's car, and then she grabs it by the tail, and then she walks over and brings a dead lizard from her house to show my daughter, and then my daughter comes and shows me. I get home, I don't know where I was. It was last week. I was out somewhere. I get home, and she walks up to me like this, and I'm like, what do you have? And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, put that down. And she was like, oh yeah, my friend brought it over. I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? I was so aghast. I told her, I told my wife too. I was like, what is she, Jeffrey Dahmer? And I was like, tell her to put that down. And then later, my daughter started burying it, and I'm like, leave it alone, put it down, stop it. And she said they're burying the lizard. She put like a little stick there to mark where she buried it. And I was like, oh my god, I was so stressed. I was like, go wash your hands, don't touch me. And I told her, I was like, you need to tell your friend. Obviously, I won't say her name for privacy reasons. But I was like, you need to go tell your friend, stop bringing dead animals around here. Like, that's insane. Shit, maybe she's the one that put the possum out there. I didn't even think about that. Jeffrey Dahmer shit. You kidding me? I've seen his documentaries. Is it the same neighbor girl that bullies Broly? Yeah. Well, she like taunts, but he's getting more used to her. Because I've been training him with a muzzle, and I take him outside and around her. So now he's like less reactive around her. He still flips out though. When he sees other dogs crossing the street and people he doesn't know, he just barks. I've been trying to train all that out of him, but he just flips out. He doesn't get aggressive. He barks. He just gets loud, and then he looks scary, and people get afraid of him. Getting horrified at dead animals. No, I don't want my children grabbing dead animals and carrying them around their hands. No, preferably not. That reminds me of Lord of the Shadow puzzle. Yeah, we got 58 people in here. Welcome, everyone. Drop a like if you're enjoying this stream. I remember this thing. It's a Resident Evil 0 bat. Kaiju battle. Tell us some more stories. They're insane. I don't know. I can't just come up with a story. But think of them naturally. I see a walrus dick, then damn. Oh, yeah, walrus dicks are disgusting, man. That scarred me. I didn't know what they look like, honestly. If you've never seen a walrus dick, like, it's terrifying. I saw that. I was at SeaWorld in the wild Arctic area where they have like the cold animals. Like they got like a polar bear or two. Yeah, I saw a big ass walrus. Just I remember specifically, he was just like floating like this, just like this, and then he like curls up, and then I just see this like 20-foot long thing come out of him, and it took me a while to realize that like it's dick, and I was like, what the hell is that? There were kids, too. The kids were asking their mom. I read the kids asking their mom, like, oh, what's that? She's like, oh, it's nothing. I was like, oh, my God. What a pervert. That's a decent exposure, man. That is indecent exposure. There. I can't wait though till if we ever, because we rent right now. If we ever own this house, I can't wait to destroy that backyard. Like we got a couple trees back there I want to get rid of. I want to just tear up all the nature, like build a new fence, like tear up all the grass. Just like put like a whole like area outside that's like livable. I don't want no critters and crap dying in my yard and bugs and flowers. Poison ivy would hate me. Not as bad as gorilla turds. Gorilla turds are awesome when they're flung at people. Nope. I think this is officially like the first like main temple. If we're going by Zelda standards, this is like the first temple. This is where the game feels the most like Zelda. Like, you solve puzzles, you fight enemies, and then there's a boss, and you get your artifact or whatever. Next thing you'll find a dead mole under the rocky moon. I don't know if we have moles. I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen a mole in my life here. Unless they're like very low. Does Florida have moles? I'm assuming we have moles. But I've never seen one in my life. Like in person. I've never seen a mole around here. You know, it's cool. One of my friends, he had a turtle. A giant-ass turtle, like, living in his backyard for a while. It, like, dug a little tunnel, like, in his backyard, and he looked in there, and there was a turtle just chilling in there. Big-ass turtle. He called it Leo. But he would just watch it from his, like, window, and it was just chilling in the backyard all the time. I was like, man, that'd be cool to have a turtle. What do I get? A dead possum. Dead possum. Not a turtle. Fuck. See, it's like Zelda 2 where you have to get the keys to unlock these things. To unlock the next area. We usually have geese in my area and they hiss at you if you're walking by them and not interacting. With geese? They sound like assholes. Yeah, it was sad. My sister, I was visiting her apartment a little while back, and her apartment has like a little, it's not really a lake, it's more like a little pond. Like a little tiny pond, and there's these ducks that are always there. And we saw one day that one of the ducks had like, you know, like 9 or 10 little ducklings following it like they do. And I was like, oh, that's cool, little babies. And then she was telling me, like, over the next couple of weeks that she was noticing less and less of them until she realized what was happening. She was outside walking her dogs one day, and she saw a falcon fucking just come out and grab one of the little babies. And apparently, there's this, like, notorious, like, serial-killing falcon was on the property just every other day, just taking another duckling. And eventually, like, there was none left. It was just the mom. And I was like, man, that's fucking sad. Like, I get that's nature, but, like, man, I'd be standing out with a slingshot waiting for that falcon to, like, come get those babies. Like, that's sad, man. But it was just waiting for, like, the mom to come out of the water with the ducklings. And it would just fly and just scoop one up. And, you know, you never see it again. It's relentless, man. Falcons are crazy. We got some falcons in my neighborhood, too. I was outside once, and it scared the shit out of me. Because I was just like, there was a squirrel on a branch, like, eating an acorn like they do. So I'm just sitting there with my dog, and I'm looking at the squirrel. And then I just hear this loud, like, boom, like this, like, thud. And I was like, what the fuck? It happened so quickly that I couldn't even register what I saw. Like, I'm looking at the squirrel, and then it was just gone. Like, some falcon, I guess, had been watching it from, like, across the street. And this thing, like, at, like, light speed, just, like, grabbed it, just flew away with it. Like, I saw it from a distance with the squirrel in the air. And I was like, my God, like, I barely saw it happen. And that's how quick it was. I was like, that is a freaking relentless hunter of the air. The shark of the skies. There. Now it's going to blow up. Kill that falcon. Captain Falcon was pissed. I know, right? Someone needs to have a slingshot and just, like, I mean, don't kill it, but at least, like, you know, hit it with a pebble, like a slingshot, like Link from Ocarina of Time. Kid Link with a slingshot, and like, yeah, that's right. Don't you ever come back here. You leave those babies alone. You got moles, voles, and groundhogs in Florida? Haven't seen any of those. My entire life I've been here, I've never seen those. So they're not in my area. Had a falcon steal my dang Rice Krispie treat right out of my hand. Pissed me off. That's hilarious. That's actually genuinely hilarious. I saw a video online. I think it was like an Instagram reel or something. Some guy was like on a riverbank, and he had like a whole fucking sandwich, and a bird came out of nowhere and took it. That's so funny to me. Hey, they gotta eat too. See, okay, why doesn't that falcon like go steal some sandwiches from people? Leave the little birds alone. The Animal Kingdom is just PvP on hardcore, I know, right? Savages. These dungeons are nowhere near as like complicated as like the Zelda ones. But look at this. You even get a map. Like, it's so Zelda. Look at that. Tell me that's not Zelda. Can I zoom in? I don't think I can zoom into the map. It's kind of small. It's tiny. Find Tiamat and take her heart. Isn't Tiamat the thing that Godzilla killed to get his pink neon lasers? In Godzilla X Kong? Alright, we got a hole there. I'll be back there in a second. What was this thing? Oh, I remember these. You eventually, I think you gotta eventually throw bombs. Like on them. Like Zelda. Bomb throwing. Fuck. Yeah, I think I had to go down here first and go in that hole. There's this video where the whale took a shit and splashed the audience. I saw that. That's hilarious. And if you... I saw a version of that video that's, like, in slow motion. And you see, like, all the kids do. And you see the kids, like, their faces look horrified as the water is splashing on them. Shamu just, like, diarrheas and then splashes all the water at them. Amazing. I hate those shows. Like, those, like, animal shows where... Because, like... Then I don't mean like, you know, like Blackfish, that documentary where it's like, oh, the animals should be free. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that water those animals swim in is fucking cold. Because that's their natural environment. Like, it's that cold ass water. So when you're in that splash zone and they splash you, you're like, no, no. And then the water comes at you. It's so cold. I've been there before. I actually worked at SeaWorld for, when I was, I was a kid. I was a teenager. My high school did some like spring break program where during spring break, like for job experience, you would, I think it was like 10th grade or something. I had to have been like 15. But for spring break, they would bus a bunch of kids if they applied over to SeaWorld to work in like the shows. And I worked at the Dolphin show for spring break one year. It was fun. I made a little bit of money and I got free popcorn and soda. But yeah, I walked around the Dolphin show just like with the popcorn trays and shit. It was the easiest job ever. For back then, it made decent money. I think it was like $8 an hour or something. But back then, that was okay. Nowadays, it's like, okay, that I might as well not make any money. At least not Tiamat, the 9-headed dragon. I'm thinking of, yeah, this is just a bat. It's just a regular bat that's big. Enlarged. Legend of Zelda God of War combination makes a great game. Absolutely it does. It's such a good combo. And you can just see all the inspiration for it. Like, you got the God of War hack and slash action. You've got the God of War upgrade system. You've got Legend of Zelda gameplay style. It's so good. Beautiful game. Where's the 5th Mega Man? That's the next video coming. Bye. I plan to have that one done here, probably near the end of this month. And I'll cover Mega Man 5 NES and Mega Man World 4? Yeah, Mega Man World 4. Don't look up actual behavior of dolphins. They'll both depress you and horrify you. Yeah, well, dolphins are perverts, too. Apparently. I petted a dolphin once. Me and my wife, years ago when we first started dating, we went on a cruise together. And we did some excursion where you have like a dolphin encounter where they just swim around you and you touch them and shit. Waste them. It was so much money. And looking back now, I'm like, that wasn't worth it. You're only with the dolphin for like 10 minutes. It's not even, it's stupid. I thought you'd get to hang out and like swim with it and shit. No. But, yeah, no, you got to pet it and stuff, and it's like, they feel so weird. It's like a thick rubber. It didn't feel anything like I thought they would feel like. It was cool, though. I enjoyed it, but it was just, for the money you pay, it's like, that's absolutely not worth it. Okay, I got my key now. And now with the key, I can open up that little, dimensional gate. Oh. Don't not go near a dolphin. I mean, those tours, they have all these dolphins, like, exposed to people, like, every day. So it was just like, I remember they had the dolphin come up. It just kind of swims around your legs. And then you give it some food, and it just sits there with its mouth open. And then you pet its head and scratch his back. And then he swims away. And then you realize how much money you spent to do that. and that was the whole thing. You're like, oh, shit. That was a lot of money for this. Oh, crap. No! Oh. Yeah, I mean, don't go near a dolphin, like, in nature. Like, if you see one at the beach, yeah, maybe don't go to that one. That is a wild animal, not domesticated. I gotta remember to watch Devil May Cry tonight. I don't want to forget. I thought that was cool when he was fighting all those mercenaries. If you notice at one part he flicks a guy, he just like flicks him and then the guy goes flying. God, show's so good. They got Dante right. I hope that show explains what happened to Sparta. Even though it's not really canon to the games, like, at least give us some explanation. Like, I'd love to know something. Like, what's the show's take on it, you know? Maybe I'll even adapt it in a future video project or something. I don't know. I need to use my scythe more. I've been using my sword like crazy. Yeah, and I have my more powerful attack on the side. Damn it. Yeah, I need to upgrade that. We'll remind you near the end of the stream, yes. Excellent. I swear I'm pressing X. I really like to own a crow, but they're illegal due to the fact that people teach them to steal, and prisoners are taught them to smuggle contraband. Wait, in what state are you? It's illegal to own a crow? Is that like nationwide? I see crows all the time around my house. I always think Resident Evil. Crows are smart as hell, though. The hate for the show's been crazy this weekend. I like it so. Yeah, has there been a lot of hate? Honestly, I've been ignoring all that. All the like negative reaction. I haven't really read into it because I wanted to make my own opinion. Yeah, no, I've been loving the show. I don't... Like, what are people hating on it for? I don't even know. The only things I've seen is... The only complaints I've seen from people that really don't like the show, it really boils down to the fact that it's different from the games. But I don't... To me, I don't care about that. But I don't know. Is there other things people have been really complaining about? Other than that? Yeah, completely illegal? I didn't know that. I've never really wanted a crow anyways, though. I remember this guy. I remember the first time I played this game having a lot of trouble with this guy for some reason. And I don't remember why. Stay away from me! Fuck. Oh my god, you ripped me apart with that. Okay, there we go. I remember having much more trouble with that guy. Maybe I'm thinking of another guy. This is where I dropped the game. I had major trouble with this guy. Maybe it is that guy then. I mean, I played this before, but I do remember that guy in particular having a lot of trouble there. I think, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of a different part, because I think there is a different part where you fight more than one. Maybe that's what I had trouble with. I guess watching you play makes me want to replay this game so bad. It's so good. Like I said, anyone that hasn't played this, it's definitely on my top recommended list. A lot of people are complaining about Lady cursing and feeling too much fan fiction. Well, I mean, what do you mean fan fiction, though? It's a different reimagining of the show. Like, it's just a different interpretation of the series. And then the cursing, I don't know, the cursing to me seems like something Lady would do. You know? Like, in the game, she was always kind of an asshole. And now she's, like, kind of, like, military, so I don't know. I think it makes sense. I haven't submitted... Where's Joker? He hasn't talked to me in a while.
Let's gut the Bat Queen and make this a short mass.
Gut the Bat Queen. Some people are attacking Dante's voice actor, which is super uncalled for. See, at that point, like, I don't even care about those people's opinions. Like, if those people are, like, going to attack voice actors, like, well, your opinion instantly doesn't matter now. Because, like, that's such a stupid thing. Like, why would you... I don't even need to explain why that's stupid. Like, you leave the actors alone. Like, it's so childish, that behavior. Like, you can hate a show as much as you want, but what the fuck are you doing, like, bothering the people that are acting in it? They're just doing their jobs. Like, go away, man. Go get a life. I agree, though. That is really uncalled for. I think that high expectation will be more like Arcane or Edge Runners, but it's typical fun anime, nothing more. Yeah, and I think that's all Devil May Cry needs to be. It's just Dante being immature, jumping around, killing demons, and giving him a reason to save the world. Like, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be more than that. Overall, like, Devil May Cry is a pretty simplistic story. Like, Arcane had a lot of different themes, like family and rebellion and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, it's not Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is just a fun hack and slash. Where am I going now? Oh, that other area I think is open.
Let's gut the Bat Queen and make this a short mass.
If you don't like the acting of that person, fine. Don't be an asshole to the actor. Yeah, it's just like, what are you accomplishing by doing that? Other than making yourself feel bigger behind the keyboard. It's like, that's it. That's some loser shit, man. Like, have your opinion. Don't be a loser. There's a difference. Did I go down this hole already? Yeah, I did. Never understood that. What's tagging the voice actors accomplished? They make the show. They're just doing their job. Yeah, exactly. Even if they're not good in a show, like, who cares? Like, does it affect your life that badly? Like, if it does, you need to find a different hobby. Like, this is all, like, fake fictional shit. Like, you know, it's not that... I just died. It's not that serious. I remember his voice actors from... Yeah, RE4 Remake. She was attacked, yeah. Yeah, she got a lot of shit on. Didn't she deactivate her online because of it? I don't even understand what the big deal was. I think she did fine in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, I wouldn't even realize there was anything up unless people would have made a big deal out of it. Like, she did fine. Yeah, she sounded a bit different than classic Ada, but... Yeah, it's a different person. Of course she did.
I never did like going to church. Let's gut the Bat Queen and make
think I'm supposed to go that way. The boss door is over here. I used the key already, right? I think I gotta go outside and get to the top. Let me see. If keyboard warriors can't complain, what are they good for? Great question. They're not really good for much. Yeah, like I said, just don't like stuff. There's nothing wrong with you not liking something. Just don't like it. Like, do you have to really, you know, express your opinion any other way? Don't like it, don't consume it. It seems simple. If I don't like something, I'm not going to waste my time or energy complaining about it or watching it. Like that, I just won't support it. End of story. It's very easy to do that. People use their energy in ridiculous ways. Aaron, welcome in to Darkstalkers. Darkstalkers. I wish. Darksiders. I know I have to... Just I can't throw anything. Maybe I can reach it? I remember getting stuck here too, back when I played this game. And I know it's an easy solution. Because the temples in this game are not hard. Let's see what it tells me, because it usually gives me hints.
A short mass.
That was to blow up this wall. Let's bring it one more time. I'm just going to keep saying the same thing. Favorite Darkstalkers character? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. I like John Talbane, the wolf. And then the zombie guy from the UK with the guitar. Then you got Dracula. That game series is full of cool looking characters. Visually, they all look really cool. See, I think I have to throw something, because I have to blow that up. That's my favorite Darkstalkers. I keep saying Darkstalkers because of his sacrifice. Yeah, I need to finish that one. See, like, okay, I know I have to throw the bomb at that. How do I get to the other side? That's what I have to do, is get to that other side. Let's do that other door. See, but I think that door's closed. Unless it isn't. Oh my god, here, I was looking for a statue. I didn't move the camera to the right, no wonder. Okay, there we go. I told you guys it was easy. It's always right in your face. Wow, they're still going at it. Oh, look at that. It's just waiting for me. I'm not falling for your tricks. How can I free him? Yes. Oh yeah, here we go. Look, now there's multiple. This might be where I had trouble with. They gotta go. Fuck. This guy takes so long to kill because he's got that damn armor on. Ah! I've been using my sword, but I want to get this weapon stronger. Ah! Come on. Felicia, because hot cat girl, none on the side girl. Felicia was pretty cool. Catwoman. Fuck. I gotta be careful here and not get too greedy. He almost got my ass. Let's see how far along my scythe is. Damn, not even halfway there to upgrade. Did you watch the Darksiders cartoon? Yeah, the American one? It was really bad. The American one's so... Oh my god. It's horrendous. That Street Fighter one was prime quality, though. Oh, that Street Fighter cartoon was such shit. Bison! Alright, now what we have to do is... The sword we got, now we put it on the statue with the missing sword. I think there's still one. Are you going to collect the armor pieces? Yeah, probably. I want 100% this game, so probably. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, though. But it might be a good idea. Describe the Darkstalkers cartoon. It was shit. If you watch the American Street Fighter cartoon, it was that. but with Darkstalkers characters. It was shockingly bad. And the anime, I remember Morgan looked like an old woman sometimes, the way they drew her. So bad the way they drew her. No. See, this is all open. I gotta look up and see what trophies are missable. I think this game did have some missable achievements, didn't it? I thought it was Soul... Oh, this Soul Reaver? Aaron, have you seen this game, Darksiders? Or is this your first time? This is another one you should check out. So it's God of War and Zelda fused together, basically, is what we're looking at here. I'm gonna go this way. It's this way. Best moment for a Street Fighter cartoon can be kissing on Bison with the guitar riff. I'll be like, no! Yeah, he starts screaming. He's camping. Wasn't she brainwashed by Bison? Bison! No, I like the Bison line where he's like, "This is delicious." It's the first time I hear it. Yeah, very very good game. If you have a PS4 or 5, I would recommend this Warmastered edition. It's Darksiders Remastered. It was originally an Xbox 360/PS3 game. This is the better looking version. I need health. Oh, is that one of the artifacts? Wait, I think that's one of the artifacts. Yeah, this talisman represents the elite class of the Legion artifacts. Only 6 of these icons were granted to the overlords that commanded Hell's Legions. Return to Vulgrim and he'll reward you. I think I saw another one earlier in the level somewhere. Let me see. This is where you keep track of them right here. Damn. Now I want to find all of them. I'm pretty sure there was another one. I'm going to look up and see if there's any missable trophies. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the artifacts were missable. Like in the dungeons. Let's see. Complete the game on normal. Is there anything missable in the game? I need to collect all the stuff. Okay, the only missables are as follows. Twilight Cathedral. Is this the Twilight Cathedral? This is the Twilight Cathedral. See, I knew it. Alright, with bottom floor with the 3 sword statues, there's a soldier artifact down there. Once the elevator rises, you cannot get back down there. Oh, shit. Did I miss a trophy? Let me look at the trophies real quick. There's one that's missable. Kill 170 creatures on the Angelic Beast. Let me see if I got that, because I don't have trophy notifications on. Oh, I hope I got that. Aerial Predator. If I didn't get it, that sucks. I'll have to load up the game on easy one day and just knock that one out. Yeah, look. Kill 160 enemies on the Angelic Beast. Man, see, I hate that kind of shit when you have trophies that you can miss and you have no idea. You just played through the game. Now I have to start another file one day just to do that one part. And there's another one who's, kill a helicopter with a car. I didn't do that either. Nothing else is missable in the game. So I gotta remember to get this piece. Bottom floor with the 3 sword statues. I don't know if we went there yet. Alright, we'll have to remember that. So it's down here. Damn. Put it on the game list. Nice. Yeah, if you find games you're interested in these streams, you're going to have an endless list. But that's the point of a backlog. It should always be endless. There's always something to be played. Always. Didn't the Street Fighter cartoon made it first with Final Fight being connected with Street Fighter? Yeah. Yeah, there was an episode of Final Fight. That was the first time we ever saw that. In an awful cartoon. Oh, shit. I have to get there the other way. There's a door over there. Yeah, there's a door up there. Anything here? Oh, I didn't mean to fall. What am I doing here? I feel like that's not even that big of a gap. Shit. Let's do it this way. Nope. Not gonna make it. Sadly, too many good games to play with very little time to play them. I'll try to do my best. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, trust me, I know. But yeah, like I said, you never want to have you never want to play every game ever, you know? Then you're not going to have any games to play. You always want something to look forward to play. Oh, look. See, in those things, I can't kill them regularly. What the hell was that? Did it blow up in my hand? I don't feel I held it that long. See, and there's still this thing here. I need that. You play Resident Evil Outbreak? Yes, I don't like those games. As much as I love Resident Evil, I've never liked the Outbreak series. It does have a cult following, though. People love it for some reason. I don't like playing those games. They feel very slow. The gameplay just feels sluggish. And every mission, technically, is timed. Oh, look, here. Because every mission has a virus meter where you have to keep getting these little pills to slow down the virus. And if you get bit, it makes the virus meter go quicker. And then you eventually get infected and die. It's so annoying, and I hate it. I don't like Outbreak. 1 or 2. I like the characters and like the storylines and stuff, but that's about it. Like it's just annoying. I do think they need a remake. I think they could really use one. Like a really big refresher. Okay, got that. Now, so I need to get Bloodborne back to Miyazaki. I could die happy. Wonder if we're gonna get that remake. Doesn't sound fun. I mean, check them out still, you know, through emulation or something. But I don't like those games. I can't say I do. I love Resident Evil series. I think Outbreak 1 and 2 were just flops. I don't. Ugh. CLW coming up $2. Thank you.
Rising Zen PS1 sounds interesting right
I'd
now.
buy that for $1.
Rising Zen. What is that? Let's see. Rising Zand. Oh, I know what this is. The Samurai Gunman. I never played this game. What kind of game is it? It's not. Is it an RPG? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Remind me one day to stream it. That does look kind of cool. I don't know what to do here at all. Attack and slash? That does look kind of cool. I want to take the Tanukis with me to my assassin phase. I know! Ozzy, did you build Petting Zoo yet? Oh, I gotta progress on my other file tomorrow, so I can show you guys my Petting Zoo. Finally, after much suspense. Hey, you played Drakengard? No, I know what that is though. Never played it. Okay, we have a sword there. Check room by room. The hideout is the whole damn zoo, so you just have the animals running around freely. I need organization in my base. There has to be an order to things. It drives me nuts. Progress and shows the petting zoo. You must, yeah. Don't worry. I will show you the petting zoo. The most epic petting zoo. Went from post-apocalyptic city to Castlevania now, yeah. As if this game were a mixture of things. See, alright, I know I have to blow that up right here. There's no bomb flower over here, though. This is what I remember, though, getting stuck in little areas like this. And again, like I said, it's always an easy solution that's right in your face. See, and I can't... See, over there, you just have to throw a bomb at that. But I can't reach that area. Yeah, we're too heavy. So I know there's nothing for me to do in that area. So it's got to be over here in this area. To the right. Let's take another close look. Put the sword in the statues. That's not open. Sword in the statue. I wonder... See, I gotta get that. Oh... I see it. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Behold. Behold. I gotta climb. There. I gotta climb to the other side and kick that thing down. See? War's a smart guy. He solves puzzles. There we go. That's what we had to do. And then we kick this. Huzzah! Or drag it. And that goes over here, and then we can get up there. Perfect. From here, it's pretty smooth sailing. Good till it's not. And now... There we go. Now I can access this side. And we gotta blow up that bomb. Like so. And another hole. Okay. I think down there is that missable artifact. Yeah, I'm so pissed about those 2 trophies that are missable. See, in this... How am I gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna make that in time. Oh, that's really fast. Damn. You know what I probably need to do? Throw this right away. It takes a little time to blow up. Damn, there's not enough time. I forgot how I do that. Maybe I can do it quicker. War going to more holes than James. I know. Well, at least he's not throwing his sticking his hand in toilets, right? He could always be doing that. Shit, that was way too close. Okay, so that's how you do that. I don't even know if that's the way I was supposed to do it. Abyssal armor piece. A piece of blood-forged abyssal armor. Collect 10. Don't you get the special armor if you get all those? It's like a special armor you can wear that protects you or something. I know there's a trophy for it. Maximum wrath. Increased. Alright, now we can go down to the lower levels. Yeah, I missed that armor completely when I first played this game. It's tricky because you get the final piece right before the final boss, yeah, so you have to have them all. Is this the bottom floor? I don't want to miss that piece. Alright, it's not the bottom floor yet. Gotta watch for the bottom floor with the 3 statues. That's what we're looking for. Here's a good place to level up here. My scythe, get some points. Eat that, bitches. Alright, I think it's coming up. Damn, this area is vast. Definitely more fun to play the game again, so if you get all the pieces and beat the game, New Game Plus. Oh, this does have New Game Plus, right? Maybe I'll wait to 100% it completely when I do New Game Plus. Then I can have a truly complete file. Yeah, it's like, what's the point of getting the ultimate armor if you'll only use it for like 2 seconds at the end of the game? There we go. Now I can blow up that other thing. We get this like shuriken. See, this is another Zelda-like thing. You get a new weapon in the temple. A new tool. The Legend of Zelda. Amazing. Crossblade. A finely crafted throwing blade that can strike multiple targets. That's so cool. Now that I have it. I like how you can target multiple things like this. So it's not really useful. It's more useful if you can play the whole game again. That's it. Can't stop war. Can't stop war. God, how many hits did that thing take? Alright, see you later, Cyrix. Yeah, we'll call it a night once I beat the boss. We're almost near the end of the dungeon. Need some experience. Am I stuck in here? I think I have to kill all the bats. May I be released, please? I think I can just go. Nope. Oh, that was a cheap hit. I don't remember. Omega, do you remember in this game, in New Game Plus, do you keep all your artifacts and all the stuff you find? Or do you have to, like, find them all over again? That I don't remember. Like, all the collectibles. I wonder if it keeps track of what you collected. Managed to get all the armor on my playthrough of the game with Warmastered, so I'll try again after Darksiders too. Yeah, I'm wondering about the collectibles. These guys you gotta get from a distance because they're toxic. Speaking of toxic, anyone see that trailer for the new Toxic Avenger movie with Peter Dinklage? I cannot believe we're getting another Toxic Avenger movie. It's been so long, and we're getting that game. Interesting times. keep doing that. I keep pressing R1 or circle. Just die. How's that thing still living? It has like an amazing amount of health. Holy crap. Might as well call that a boss. Juicy. It fucking took you long enough. Lord. Thankfully managed to get my armor to play through the game. Oh, no, I heard that. Like I said, I'm more curious about how the items work on New Game Plus. I'm gonna look that up actually. Darksiders New Game Plus. Do artifacts carry over? Here it is. What all carries over a New Game Plus? Nothing at all? Nothing at all unless you completed the Abyssal Armor set. Oh, that's stupid. Alright. So there's basically no point in getting all the collectibles unless you're doing New Game Plus. Because then you get to wear your armor, really. That's kind of a flaw. Yeah, only the armor, like, that sucks. Because, like, what's the point of getting all the artifacts and everything on your first playthrough? There's no point. Because if you want a truly complete file and do New Game Plus, you know, you're going to have to do that over again anyways. So you might as well wait for your New Game Plus file, yeah? Oh, I gotta blow both sides up. That's what it was. I forgot how long some of these temples are. I think it's the last little area. Up it goes. New Game Plus wasn't normal back then? Yeah, I remember how cool New Game Plus was when games first started doing it. But you're right, it was very, back then it was very hit or miss as far as replayability is concerned. I feel like now, like, developers are a little wiser on how to do New Game Plus. Because in New Game Plus, people like all their stuff carrying over. Like we're looking at the new RoboCop, like, everything carries over, doesn't it, with New Game Plus? Like, all your upgrades and everything. Like, that's how you do it. And even that wasn't available during launch. Then Distance War, here's someone screaming, Ares! Well, luckily he's not Ares, he's War. So he doesn't have anything to worry about. He's not the god of war, he's the horseman of war. He's safe from Kratos' rage. For now. This is the part with 3 statues. Well, again, it doesn't really matter now, does it? There's a soldier artifact down here. Okay. Where? I don't see one. Still don't see it. Maybe it's in a corner somewhere. Now New Game Plus is a must in most games. Yeah, 100%. It's interesting, though, what New Game Plus is like now, because most of the time developers don't even include it at launch, and they just work on it like as an update later. That's what they're doing with Shadows, too. It's getting New Game Plus, but it's going to be an update. You have to have New Game Plus. Because, like, that gives games so much more replayability by having a New Game Plus mode. There's the artifact. Yeah, any upgrades and collectibles should always transfer over. Especially collectibles. Because that's all tedious stuff. If you can collect everything on multiple playthroughs, that's so much more, like, user-friendly. So much more player-friendly. I'm gonna go get that. I want it. These ancient insignias, yeah, he'll give it to us. That one looked different. To a Vulgarmal will give me for that. You know what I hate? I hate games that don't have any New Game Plus and like have a save before the final boss. And then every time you reload your save, you're just locked into fighting the final boss and can't go back into the world of the game. I hate that. Like, The Order 1886 is a pretty good game, and it has some of the worst, like, replayability. Like, there's no reason to replay that game. Oh, I remember these. You have to throw these through the fire. Dude, though, with RPGs, I'd like everything carried over, with the exception of character levels and keys. See, I would see me in a RPG. I would love I would want my levels carry over, because like if I worked hard to grind my character out, like I want to be overpowered. But you're right. They should let you customize the experience to however the player wants. See, I have to... Oh, it was the torches. Yeah, here we go. I gotta do this. I do the torch, and then this. There. Awesome. It's very possible Heather's pulling James lying to herself. No, I didn't kill a cult member. I killed a monster. Yeah, technically, they are monsters. Whatever she needs to tell herself to sleep at night, right? Yeah, you said just like James. Okay, I remember this. I had to blow that one up. And the puzzles continue. Why is that one just chilling up there? Oh. Here. How? How to blow that one up? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think with this... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I think with this one, you have to build a... This is kind of fun, look. You got to build, like, a little trail. I remember doing this. And then you blow this one up, and then the whole row blows up. See if it works. Yeah, there we go. That's so satisfying. I love doing that. This is where it starts getting super Zelda-like. I gotta make sure I find all the pieces of armor. I'm definitely gonna do it then for this stream. Oh, great. Jackasses. I gotta get back over there. Be fair, Harry did kill a lot of doctors and nurses in the game. Well, they had ugly faces, you know? What can you do? They had it coming. Too far. Come on, get me over there. What do you think? Wait a while before getting a Switch 2? Depends what you want it for. What do you want to play? Because at launch, we're probably just going to be looking at Mario Kart World. I want that game, but I am going to wait until either Metroid Prime 4 or Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, because I really want to play that. So I probably won't be buying it at launch. If either one of those two games aren't out yet, I'm not going to buy it right at launch. And also, on top of that, the scalper situation. I don't care what Nintendo says, what measurement or what measures they have in place. The scalpers are going to be buying up all the supply and charging like crazy, secondhand. It's going to be ridiculous. So I'm more inclined to wait for the holiday season to see what happens. Maybe there'll be more supply. Maybe you'll have some bundles with Metroid Prime 4. I don't know. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm not super interested in buying it on launch day. But we'll see what happens. I mean, if it comes out with a lot of cool stuff, maybe, but so far I'm thinking holiday season. I got a lot of souls I can use. Okay. I think this is one of the last swords I need. This might be the last one I need. They already have UK scalpers setting pre-order scalps on eBay for double retail. Did Nintendo ever specify what measures they put in place? Because they said they're ready for the scalper situation. I don't know if they ever detailed, like, well, how are you ready? I don't know if they ever did. Okay, that's one wing complete. Now for the next. Because I don't know what you can really do to, like... I don't know, like, what can you do to combat scalpers? I don't know if you can really do anything. Because they're always going to have a way to buy up all the supply. I don't know how you stop that. You know what they're doing in Japan? I saw a video about this, and they should do it. I agree with this. In Japan, they actually have a video of an employee in like a video game store and waiting in line for something. I don't know what it was. I think it was a PS5 Pro or something. It was a scalper situation. And they knew there'd be a lot of scalpers in line. So they were basically going through the line asking people what they were going to buy and what they were there for. And you know, if it was someone that was buying just the console without any games or accessories, like, you know, they were probably just scalping it. And they were telling people to leave. Like, they were actually, like, when they, like, picked up that there was a scalper, they were telling them to leave. And I was like, shit, they should do that here. Shit, yeah, get the fuck out. I would fully support that. Like, but I have a right to buy whatever I want. No, you don't. Go away. Not in my house. It just makes sense because, you know, scalpers don't buy, like, accessories in games. It's mostly the people that actually want to play the console will buy all the accessories, like extra controllers, a game or two. They're the ones, because scalpers aren't going to buy stuff like that because they're not going to profit off of that. They're going to profit off the console. It's typically fair practice to wait till 2.0 comes out before buying a new system anyways. I don't know. I think that might have been true back in the day. Now in modern times, I don't know if that necessarily applies, just because, I mean, everything's so digital now that most problems are software issues that can be fixed by software updates, you know? Like, we don't really see situations like this anymore in video games where you have, like, the Xbox 360 Ring of Death, you know? That kind of just doesn't really happen. Not that it can happen, but I feel like video game, like, console engineering has gotten so well that it's just, I don't know, it's kind of not a thing anymore. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to wait, but I just don't know if there's really a big benefit anymore to doing so. Explosion. God, I forgot how intricate some of these areas are. Okay, that blew up over there, and now I could go. Yeah, that's what I had to do. But first. Wait, did I come from here? Oh, damn it. I think that just resets them. That is not what I wanted to do. I think I have to go to the top. And then this one. Then I gotta hit that one over there. Which should give me access to the top. Yeah. Tis the way. Okay, see, now I think I can reach the top. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. This reminds me of like a fire temple boss, or stage in Zelda. In a way, this is kind of like the fire temple. I actually got my Switch from the pawn shop. Maybe that's how I end up getting a Switch too. It'd probably be a while though. I would imagine. Like, before someone, like, trades in the Switch, too? I don't know. I don't have the sword yet. I can't go over here. But I will in a second. It's in there. Oh, fuck. I did it backwards. Yeah, I did it backwards. That, when it's all to the top like that, that's the end of the puzzle. I was doing it first. Bitch. Come on. I want to beat this dungeon already. So I can whoop this bat's ass. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, this puzzle used to annoy me. I remember the first time playing this game all the way through. This took me forever. Trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to be doing here. I'm supposed to go up here, I think. Yeah, I see, look, here, and then we slide over the closed gate. And now I can access the sword. Do you want to clap a Tiamat's cheeks with my sword? Yes. My actual sword. Yeah, we got a lot of people here late at night. 61 people. You guys don't sleep. Good. Neither do I. Good. There we go. And now, the way forward has become available. Now, I hit the one that takes me all the way to the top, which is over there. So I gotta hit this one first. You imagine someone that plays the game thinking it's all like hack and slash, and then they get in these puzzles, they're like, shit. I only like it because I like the Zelda games. And the puzzles aren't bad in this game. It's more of just figuring out like what you have to hit in what order, for the most part. Work 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift. Oh, so you work overnight? I used to do that. When I worked for American Express, I used to work overnight, and it was awesome for a time. Because I would just play my video games, and I have a headset on taking calls working from home. And, man, it was easy for a while, because we'd get like 3 phone calls all night. And sometimes it'd be just someone like, yeah, I just want to know my balance. $800. Okay, thanks, bye. And you're like, yes, no call for another hour. But eventually they got rid of all the overnight people because they realized they didn't need them. And I was fucking devastated. It was horrible. Like, yeah, people used to a nice cushy job and then you take it away from them. Like in corporate America. The evils of corporate America. Alright, we need one more sword. Which part was a little harder? This one or God of War 1 and 2? The God of War ones were never hard either, though. Hardest thing about that game was always the combat more than anything. Is it here? No, it's to the right. Wait, this is the wrong way. It's over there. This trial, I think. Did you get the missable item? Yeah, I got it. Although, like I said, it's kind of pointless because New Game Plus doesn't keep it anyways, unfortunately. And I like making New Game Plus as my complete files because then you really have everything in the game. Can't stop this scythe. Look at that. Beautiful weapon. Is that all, you fools? Cowards! Whatever do we have in here? The Beholder's Key. I wonder if this is where I get the other sword. Because, yeah, once we get all the statues, I remember this elevator, I think it goes up. And then, that's why the item down here is missable. Because once the elevator goes up, I don't think there's any way to come back down. Like, you're just, if you miss that item, you're screwed. Can't get it no more. Took the next 4 days off, though. Got a Twilight Princess playthrough going. Oh, that's awesome. I need to start a playthrough of that again sometime. But at this point, I'll save it for stream. I haven't played that game in so long. I wonder if I could beat it without a strategy guide. Because, like, I used to play that game religiously back on the Wii. It's been a while since I've given it a full playthrough. Bleed for me. Ugh. Okay, this is where I gotta get the last sword, I think. And then after this, just the boss fight. Pretty sure. This also reminds me of Dragon Roost Island from the Wind Waker. God, Wind Waker is such a good game. I'm really disappointed that we still don't have that Wind Waker HD on the Switch. Like, why the hell not? Like, you can't keep these exclusive games, like, stuck on the Wii U. No one has a Wii U anymore. I don't even have my Wii U anymore. I ripped all my games to my Steam Deck and sold my Wii U to the Retro Game Store. They could resell it to someone that cares. You'll be able to return? Yeah, but the elevator in particular, where that collectible's accessible with, that's the one that's missable. It won't let you go specifically to that chamber. There's like only 3 things that are missable in this game, including that and the 2 trophies. The jailer. Look how ugly he is. So disgusting. Looks like a big Play-Doh monster. I gotta upgrade that special attack too, for sure. Oh, I remember that. He's got those glowing pus balls. Let's hit it. There he goes. He's hurting. So gross. Got them both on GameCube, but I'm gonna try to grab another cube to Pico boot it. Yeah, Wind Waker HD though is so much better than the GameCube version. Damn, you whooped my ass. Because the sailing is a lot better because you can get that sail at the auction in the HD version. That you don't have to change the wind direction anymore, and that was so annoying. And then the hunt for the Triforce pieces is shorter. They made these like little improvements that actually made the game so much better. I gotta watch out for those damn attacks. His pus has recovered. So when he's red, he's invulnerable. Taki, what's up, man? Welcome to Darksiders. You're coming in before the boss. Before the first big boss of the game, at least. God of War move. His face kind of looked like Nemesis. No, I was in control. What was the console? Dynasty Warriors Zelda game was released on the Wii U, and then they did the Switch version, the port. So yeah, they even got that off of the Wii U, and that was my favorite Wii U game. I loved that game. So good. Activity trees. I think I'm supposed to go here. These are just like the wings that Gabriel gets in Lords of Shadow. He also gets double phantom wings. Okay. Explosion. What? It's got a fire. Oh. Has to be one of these. There we go. Hey, Tucker, you played this game? I'm playing the definitive edition as we speak. Nice. What? Did you guys see that? Oh my god. He got me in a corner and obliterated me. From full health to nothing. Because that toxic, that poison. Whoa, what a dick. You maniacal asshole. Yeah, that was a boomer, alright. Takes so much damage, it's ridiculous. I can't get out. Yeah, great game. Yeah, I love this game. I wasn't planning on streaming so late today, but this game's hard to put down. I at least want to beat the first boss. That dude's head kind of looks like a liquor. Now he's done. Defeated. You ready for Metal Gear Delta? Do we have a release date for it? We do have a release date, right? I'm gonna stream the hell out of that. I hope it's good. I hope they don't ruin it. Although I still want a Metal Gear 1 remake. Not Solid. Metal Gear 1. Like a modern telling of that game. Like, I feel that's needed. It's such an important story to the whole saga, too. And it's just... It's stuck on the, like, MSX and NES. Like, that's it. I want more. I know I shouldn't. August 28th. Yeah, we still got a lot of time left. Alright, let's set these on fire. There we go. And now we have our flames. What the hell is his last sword? I feel like it's taking forever to get to the damn thing. Fucking hey, it's like one puzzle after the other. Leave me alone. Oh no. One shot. Maniacal. I'm leaving. Oh good, the gassy monster didn't come with me. What time frame did PSP Metal Gear take place? Acid? I think that one's an alternate universe completely. And Acid too. It's like a different version of Snake also, I believe. I haven't actually played that one. Glad you did. I'm going to try to watch this in Assassin's Creed. Not that it's bad, but you see isn't the best game to watch. We'll be doing that one on Wednesday. This one's definitely more of a hack and slash. Where Assassin's Creed more story based. Scythe ebbs and flows within War's hand as destructive power increases. There we go. Got a much stronger scythe now. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, now I think I'm gonna swap it back. And yeah, I'm gonna use the sword again now. Yeah, I think this is where I'm supposed to. This is where I killed the jailer, I think. So that completes that area. See, it's funny because when you get to the Twilight Cathedral at the beginning, like, you think you're almost done with the dungeon, and then there's this whole underground section. that just goes on. But these are like the major beefy portions of the game. Let's see if I can make it over there. Open my shit. Wait, before I go in there, let me go over here first. Look at that. I wonder if that's another missable one. Because look, it's just hanging out up there. There. Yeah, that's probably the one that was missable. I'm glad I went back. Where am I on the map? Okay, I'm back up top. Yeah, we're near the boss. If Vulcan doesn't grab Snake's nuts, I'll be pissed. They gotta keep that. Such a good game. Oh no, look who's over here. This fucker. Oh, I'm not gonna win this. Yeah, no, this is the part I had trouble with. I remember this area. And I think there's more of him. Maybe. Shit. I gotta kill his ass. I gotta keep building my wrath. You wanna talk shit? Let's go. Jack. Oh, you went down easy that time. Have you done a timeline video for the Metal Gear games? Not yet, but I do plan to. I fully plan to. I've been recording footage for that too. See, this is where they start throwing all the bullshit at you. Let me get this guy from a distance. Damn you. That poison was messing me up. That'll take years to finish? Yeah. That's why I always have multiple projects going on. Because some take longer than others. So that way there's always something to watch. Please no more. There we go. Last sword. After this, we're ready for the boss now. So can we just not fight? I got no beef with you guys. That's it. They want a piece of me still, though. Fucking two of them at once. Absurd. This is what I was talking about before. Yep, this is exactly what I was talking about before with the two of them. Man. I should save my wrath. I'm saving my wrath for them. With these guys, I just have to keep my distance. Because you gotta knock off the damn armor pieces before you can even damage the fucker. Pain in the ass. Oh! Come on. Ah! Come on. No! Shit, I gotta heal. Lucky I got a healing chest over here. I'm playing it too close. I gotta do something. Bitch! Okay. Now I gotta deal with the poison guy. As long as I keep doing the like shuriken at him, it can't really bother me. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. God, those minions are annoying though. No! I think this is the hardest part of this temple, really. Ooh! Fuck off. Alright, now I gotta deal with the two. Let's see if I can make it. I got 3 of the wrath attacks. I want to stream Shinobi games again. After this. After Darksiders. Yeah, Shinobi 3 and Shadow Dancer. And then we'll have a Star Wars stream with Phantom Menace. And that'll take us right up to Doom, the Dark Ages. In next month. Whoa. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh, I think they're stuck. Are they stuck? Oh, the other guy's stuck. No, keep him there. Keep him there. Oh no, he's free. He was doing so good, he was stuck. Oh man, I thought I was gonna cheese it for a minute there. Fuck. I was so pleased. Only to suffer severe disappointment. No more, please. I thought there was gonna be a third one. I was about to shit my pants. My favorite Darksiders is the only one who hasn't had his own mainline game yet. Yeah, people were saying that earlier. He's the only one we don't know the backstory for. Like, the full, like, storyline. I mean, I'm sure eventually you'll get his story. That was rough. That was very rough. I like how you find a weapon, it's not sidelined after the dungeon you get in. Yeah, that's good design. If you get a sub-weapon, it should be useful throughout the whole game. And not just for puzzles. But this is great for just stopping enemies in their tracks. Temporarily, at least. Up we go. Down we go, actually. Man, you know what? I want cheesecake. That randomly. I was thinking about the cheesecake that I had on stream that one day. That Fruity Pebbles one. Man. I got that in my mind right now. I don't know why. For Easter Sunday, we're actually thinking of getting a full, like, cheesecake from this place. Be irresponsible. I get the fuck out of here. This guy keeps bothering me. Maybe going the right way. Yeah, I was up here. No, I want him to leave me alone. God, those poison dudes are annoying as shit. I'm gonna take him out. I gotta get back to that one room with the 3 angel statues and the sword. I forgot how to get there. Could make me want to eat things I shouldn't with my diabetes. God, it's so good though. But yeah, if you have diabetes, probably not a good idea, I guess. The diabetes. I don't know why this guy takes so much damage. His head kind of looks like a liquor. Fuck off. Explode. Who's your favorite horseman? I assume you haven't played... You played 3 in Genesis. I haven't played 3. I started Genesis, and I did halfway of 2. I don't know. I don't know. I think Death is cool. Like, he just looks really cool from a design point of view. And oh, you guys remember the collector's edition of the game? It came with the mask. I should have gotten that. Yeah, it had his mask that you can that was like you can put on your face. I don't know if it was actually wearable. Yeah, I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, it's a boomer liquor. It's 100%. God, where was that room? Ah. Okay. It's up to the left. Forward and then left. Death in his mind's being a metalhead. It's very cliche. Hey, he's got that hair too. He's got like heavy metal looking hair. He looks like someone that would be like in an Iron Maiden cover or something back in the day, or Def Leppard. Over there. That's where I'm supposed to go. I believe. Yeah, this is it. It's the other room. I gotta go up around here. War as a group beat Iron Maiden. I could see it. God, the rigmarole you have to go through just to kill this bat. Fight a BFG 9000, it'd be over. Just blow up this whole castle. All that just to get this last sword. Jesus. See, I love how it all connects too. Like, this is that floor that was up here. The top floor of this dungeon was literally just the surface of it. Or just the surface of the entire level. Boss door activated. Now you're fucked. Alright, let's kill Tiamat. Give me your heart. I don't remember if she was hard. Probably. Yes. Finally. She's got giant, like, demon bat titties. Let's do this. Oh yeah, you got a little sticky bombs you gotta throw at it. Haha. Asshole. Now you die. Oh no. Oh, my health is already low. Oh, I should just let her kill me first. Actually, here. I'll kill myself. Oh man, can I not? I started this with no health. Well, here, let's see if I can do it regardless. Nope. Alright, here, let me get my health back. There, that's much better. So, yeah, Harakiri. I want friendships back. And I'm K1. What happened to friendships? I actually prefer the friendships over the animalities. All the animalities are kind of the same after a while. At least the friendships are more like character unique, you know? I think it's very polite how the boss just patiently waits for you to aim and like shoot. Very polite. Thank you. Like you stick the little bomb on her and she's just like, oh, okay. I'll wait till you're ready. See, look. Well, that time she didn't wait too long. I think I stuck her, though. I'm not sure. No, I didn't. Come on, wait like you did before. Got her. Yeah, she doesn't stay down that long. What a bitch. What did you get? I want to throw another bomb. I don't think there's any more. Well, shit. Damn, these bosses hit so hard on Apocalyptic, though. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Shit. It's messed me up that time. If it has a hole, then we have a goal. What's your goal? My goal is to slay this beast. And feed her heart to a demon. Damn, I'm getting hungry. It's so late, though. Horseman. The other way, the other way. Damn it. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong dodge button. So infuriating. There. Slayer 2, wink wink. I bet you would. I bet. Hey, we got so many 2 people in here? A lot of night owls. Very cool. Shh. Forgot that she does this crap the second time. One more? I think that's it. Kaboom! Yeah, it's really unfair. She blows up all the stuff you need. Damn, that part's so hard to avoid. Okay, I think I have to jump to avoid that. I was dodging. So quick with that move. I absolutely gotta upgrade my health. Maybe cringe, but that bad is mean, and that's way worse. I wish I had a sniper rifle. This was Darksiders 2, I'd be loaded with 5 health potions. Yeah, man, the Doomslayer will be able to knock this thing out in 2 seconds. Oh, I thought I missed. Okay. See, now I know not to throw the bomb because she's gonna start doing her little attacks here. Yeah, I should have bought some health items too. I didn't buy any. Vulcan. Before I fought her, I should have stopped by to see him. Fuck. Now I'm screwed. It's over. I haven't gotten hit yet, though. That's good. Okay. No damage yet. God, how the hell do I avoid that attack? It has such a large attack range. Screw you. Get the hell out of here. Sit. I have to be careful with that. That move in particular is so deadly. Fuck. I think I almost have her. Nope. Oh. She's gonna do it again. At least it's predictable. I just can't be near her when she does it. fuck. Like 2 more hits and I'm dead. Eat that! Finally. Woo! Wasn't so bad once you get the hang of that drop bomb move that she does. There go your wings, bitch. Now you're gonna die. She is sadistic.
Can you restore the balance?
Throws that sword in her. That was my hand. Heart of the Chosen. Samael requires this item, a powerful arcane energy, to unlock access to the Black Diamond. And just like Zelda, we get more health. Look at that. And just like Zelda, we get a teleporter out of here. So much like Zelda. Made a lot of progress today. Did a whole dungeon.
Tragic. Without your feathered friend, how will you escape this prison of rock?
I'll find a way.
You have certainly proven yourself resourceful. Perhaps I can provide a quicker way.
Speak plainly, demon.
Serpent holes, ancient paths that worm their way beneath the husk of this dead world and beyond. I use them to
I love the shopkeeper, yeah. Vulgrim.
So can you.
What do you want, Vulgrim?
A trifle, really? The Chosen's heart. I felt its power the moment you stepped from that tower. You wound me, horseman. I would never come between you and your friend Samael.
This is before. The voice acting in this game overall is just so good. Even these side characters.
And our bargain is sealed. Samael will be pleased. The serpent holes are yours, horseman. Seek me out when you wish to use them.
Serpent holes. In other words, fast travel points. Scalding Gallow. We'll go talk to Samael real quick. Oh, I remember this. You go through this little, like, this reminds me of Soul Reaver. Where you, like, cross to the other side. I always kind of hated this part, though. I felt it was like masking the loading screen or something. Like, just teleport me there. Like, I don't need to do that little section. Yeah, this is the right area.
I trust that she suffered.
Not nearly enough.
Beautiful. The second guardian, the Griever, moves in tunnels beneath this place. But first there is an obstacle.
Oh, there was a trophy for this, for Ulthane.
Ulthane. One of the old ones.
You didn't mention that before.
Changing the deal already, Samael.
Be silent, filth. My business is with the horseman.
He got bitch slapped.
Is no ally of the Destroyer, but you won't find the Griever without confronting the Black Hammer. And that will require strength you don't possess. Yet.
What the hell do you think you are doing, Sire?
Tell me, Watcher, how you stifle a horseman's true power in order to keep him on the Council's leash.
He's had me pissed.
Destroy this parasite.
You so much as forget me, and the Council will end you, both of you, unprotected.
Not in here. You are war.
This demon Joker.
Rider of the Red Horse. Not some puppet on this pathetic creature's strings.
War, I will make you suffer.
Focus your anger. A great rage stirs within you. Glory
This is awesome.
to get out. You must release it, or a puppet. You are reborn.
What was that?
The horseman is broken, but there is still.
God, that armor looks so amazing.
For a moment, I saw one who would stand alone against the Destroyer's army.
Say this to stream tonight has convinced me to give this game another try. You should, Ozzy. This game, it's seriously a great game. And like from what you told me, the part where you stopped, like after that is where it starts getting really good. And now I can do my demon form again, chaos form. Well, there we go. Yeah, Ozzy, you definitely should give it a try. 'Cause it's a whole series too. There's a comic that explains how War loses its hand. Have you seen it? No, I gotta check that out. I didn't even know they had a comic. Yeah, but I guess we'll cut it there. It's already, damn, it's 1:30 a.m. This night flew by. Yeah, this game is just so good. So good. But yeah, Wednesday we'll stream Assassin's Creed Rogue. Shadows. We'll stream Assassin's Creed Shadows. We'll start off with the petting zoo. So if you're interested in my petting zoo, be here at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll show you guys all my beautiful animals in my little fenced area in my garden, in my bamboo fence. It's beautiful. Yeah, DMC anime. I didn't forget. I'll probably watch 2 more episodes tonight and then go to bed. But yeah, and then we'll kill a couple more of the Shinbaku. And yeah. So yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for the support tonight. Great night, fun night, and I will see you guys Wednesday, 8 p.m. I will see you there.